Okay, I am here and we are ready. Hopefully everyone else is ready. We have game audio today from the start of the stream, which is very good. I'm still mad about that. Ugh, so annoying. Very unfortunate. But that's okay. These things happen. I swear I pressed the button. It's just sometimes my my Stream Deck, like, I have to double check it pretty much every time I press a button. Because sometimes the buttons just don't fire.
You can never be too prepared.
Which is super annoying.
Should we take a break?
Okay. So we gotta follow Rove, who we just rescued from a giant spider. We've got Insect Glaive to start off with today, so that'll be fun. Yeah, let's just go. Hi, Rove. Let's head out. Let's get schmovin'.
Onward to the great above. What a terrible place to get lost, and with no fur to keep you warm.
Yeah, I would not want to be lost here.
Frigid. I'd say it's as intense as the sand tide and the downpour. Does it ever get, you know, a little warmer?
Nay, it has been raging for years, never ceasing, never abating, merely a lull.
Damn.
A never-ending winter? Great!
Great! That sounds like it
That's
sucks.
just a wonky phenomenon right below premature sand tide and no-show fire spring. Do you think?
No, I want that mining output, that mining outcrop so bad.
Yes.
Hey, Small Squid, congrats on getting first. I hope your Saturday is going well.
No, I've never seen it. But I don't know how to explain this. Something about it feels like my village.
Great, so Nata has no idea where we are. Ooh, 32, damn. I hope you don't have to use your brain for anything today, Small Squid. I hope you can have a nice, relaxing day, because it might not go well for you. I'm so sorry to hear that. Kind of Blindbot really is savage. At least he decided to show up today. At least your luck isn't completely in the tank. It's not great, but it could be way worse. So I say take the small victories.
This confirms it. Yeah, it's all one huge structure.
Had a terrible week. I'm sorry to hear that.
Building something like this
I hope your weekend goes
let alone
better.
this size. How'd they even do it? It's unlike any architecture I've seen.
Hopefully you can get a nice reset this weekend and next week will go better for you.
Who exactly built it? And what happened to their civilization if they were capable of something like this?
Snow, probably.
And if the keepers
Snow
were here,
happened.
who are they?
Your cheeks are red. You cold? I'm fine. What's that?
Not that guy. I love Hirobami so much. It's such a cool design. You'll see it. Yeah, there he is. He's so cool.
Is it wiser to use a needle to find, or to hide it in a haystack?
I actually have a needle rove, so that's so funny. My weapon is literally a needle right now. Look at it. It's even got the little eye on the end. Hilariously well timed.
Where are we?
My quiet sanctuary. I come here when I'm in need of solitude.
I can't believe there was a whole nest. We'll just have to wait out the danger in here.
Yeah, you okay?
How about we set up camp then?
What are you, Hollow Knight?
Your
I think
sport.
it's
Certainly.
Hollow Knight uses a nail. It's what's her name?
It's so warm.
Hornet. Hornet has the needle and she uses like the thread and stuff. But yeah, very, very close. Hornet's so cool. Like, I'm definitely one of those people who's like, Silksong looks like it's gonna be really cool, but also I low-key don't believe it exists anymore. It's been too long, man. But yeah, I'm also like garbage at Hollow Knight. That's one of those things where 2D games are just rough for me. And then on top of it, it's like got a lot of platforming in it. I'm like, man, I can't handle this shit. Depth perception doesn't exist for me. Mr. Sparty Pants. It's funny because I've barely played the game, but like I am a lore aficionado. When anything even remotely interests me, because of the job I have, I literally spend like 5 hours Monday through Friday just listening to like lore podcasts and shit. Because my job is so mindless, I have to have something to like stimulate my brain or I'll fall asleep right on my feet. So I listen to lore podcasts every waking moment that I'm at work. So I know a lot about a lot of games and stuff that I may or may not have actually played. What do you work as? I am a like custodian's maintenance guy at a mineral processing plant. They basically grind down huge chunks of rock into calcium carbonate, which is essentially chalk. But they use it for like filler in paint and like also in like some medical, as like a medical ingredient for certain things. So yeah, it's I basically keep everything clean and running there. But a lot of it is very monotonous because most of the time I am just cleaning. So custodian, not a Warhammer custodian, unfortunately. I'm actually, Warhammer is one of the things I'm less knowledgeable about. So like, I don't know the role of a custodian in Warhammer, but it's certainly not that cool because I know enough about Warhammer to know that being a custodian in that universe would probably be very different to what I do. I can almost assure you that is the case. But yeah, my job is pretty boring, and I listen to a lot of like lore podcasts and stuff.
Everything okay?
So that's why like what's his name? Like Moss Bag or something. Moss. It's got Moss in the name. There's a YouTuber who like does a lot of Hollow Knight like lore videos, and he's got like a big like 6-hour lore video on like the entire story of Hollow Knight. And I think I've listened to it twice. Estonian is basically the strongest soldiers the Imperium of Man has. Damn. That is crazy. I swing a mop around. Sometimes a wrench. Mostly a mop. So yeah, probably not the strongest soldier in the Imperium of Man, but you know, I get the job done. It is pretty physically demanding just because of the nature of the work, but I'm certainly not fighting anyone on a daily basis. You know, sometimes there is occasional combat, but generally speaking, my duties don't involve combat. Ah, they're the bodyguards of the Emperor. They wear cool golden armor? Hell yeah. I don't get cool golden armor, unfortunately. I do have like a plate mail helmet that I have worn on the job before. It's so funny. I wore like a big, I actually have it right here. Hold on, give me a second. It's heavy. This is my my knight helmet. I wore this to work one day. Well, not like a random day. It was on Halloween. Oh, can I get this back? Jesus. Okay. I wore it on Halloween one year, and it was not comfortable to work in. Not comfortable at all. But I've worn it on stream before too. That was more comfortable because I wasn't doing physical labor, but it's still like very echoey and hot. But it's fun. I don't know. I have random shit like that where I'm like, this would be cool to own, and then I get it and I use it like once a year. Is that a phone call? What are you talking about? Let me see if I can grab it again. Hold. This helmet. This is my like plate mail great helm. It is very heavy and very sturdy. It's got a removable or like a foldable faceplate. It's pretty cool. But yeah, I've worn it on stream a couple of times, and then to work once for Halloween. Do the full armor set? I do not. That would cost like an insane amount of money. The helmet alone was like almost prohibitively expensive. And I am certainly not made of money. But the hope is to get like a gambeson at some point, and then like maybe some spalders would be cool. Because obviously like the idea was to like use it for stream, to like dress up just for fun sometimes. But like wearing a full suit of armor, first of all, I don't know if I could sit in a full suit of armor for any like lengthy amount of time. And B, you can't see most of my body when I'm streaming anyway. So there would be no point. But yeah, like a gambeson and spalders would be cool. Possibly at some point, but it's a ways off. I don't obviously don't make any money from these streams, so it's not something I can really spend too much money, like put too much more money into, because of, you know, the cost of life going up so much. Everything's so damn expensive. But yeah, I don't know, it's just one of those things I have that is like way too nerdy to use anywhere else. Like my alarmingly large collection of like scale like video game swords. I have too many. All right, let's talk to the child. Hi, Nata.
Far from home, just like me. I wonder if I'll ever see my village again.
You will.
I'm really sorry for how I acted before.
It's okay. We're just worried about you.
It feels so stupid. I thought finding my village would be easy, that I could take you straight there. I had no idea just how big the world is. I can't believe I can't even show you the way. I feel so useless.
It's okay, Nata.
In 1,000 years, there's only been one person resilient enough to make the trek west. You. Despite being alone, you found help for the sake of your people. We'll set out again once the Hirobami retreat. But for now, let's get some rest, okay?
Poor Nata. He's like all sad boy because he just wants to find his village, but he's like useless in navigating because A, it's been years, and B, it's like things have changed. Like the path has been frozen over, and like he doesn't know where to go if not that one path that he came through, which is not his fault that it's frozen over in the time since he left.
Hey, Hunter. Let's say there's this little girl. And she feels like she has to solve all the problems alone. If you met this girl, what would you say?
And you're worried about this girl.
Yeah. I used to be a lot like her. A long time ago, I left home, and the people who took me in, they seemed larger than life. Then I grew up and realized that actually, adults can be just as lost as kids.
Some sick Gemma backstory.
When I left my village, they clapped me on the back and said, "Fly far, Lulin." But now, I think they were really saying, "It's your turn now. What do you choose to protect?"
Wholesome. Incredibly wholesome. If you've played Monster Hunter 4U, which I get is before most Monster Hunter fans, like modern Monster Hunter fans time, because most people seem to have started in World. But if you've played 4U, you may know who Gemma is and who she's referring to, which is a very cool callback. There are a couple of characters who are present in this game that were also in 4U. It's a very cool callback, but obviously not necessary to enjoy Gemma's character now because she's aged quite a bit and she's changed. She's not the same as she was.
I've been meaning to ask you something. Fabius said it was you who put my name forward for the expedition. Why'd you pick me?
I guess I wanted someone who understood what it was like to lose something important. And there was a time when I closed myself off from the world. But then I met Nata. And despite having lost everything he knew, he was still captivated by the world. Seeing that inspired me. It made me realize I should also be out living life. The professor wanted a hunter we could trust Nata with, and with your background, I had a good feeling that you were the one.
Hell yeah. I am pretty sick.
I hope I could live up to your expectations.
You already have. When I first saw you leap onto that sacred, my heart nearly burst from my chest. I felt so alive. I knew I made the right choice.
Well, thanks for your recommendation, Alma.
See, rest.
I appreciate it. Okay, I think we just have to talk to Rogue, right? No. Sit and rest. Okay.
I think I'm starting to figure out the connection between Welk and the land spine.
Hit me with it, Gemma.
I think the land spine is an artificial structure, like this one, probably built by an ancient civilization.
Fair.
Yes, I agree. They share too many architectural similarities to ignore. Then we know three things. First, Welk stone is produced by the land spine. Second, the land spine isn't natural. And third, the land spine is likely connected to phenomena like the sand tide and the downpour. Add it all up, Welk seems to be an artificial energy source capable of altering the weather.
That's not a huge leap.
Werner in the process of repairing the part of the land spine connected to a Zeus?
Yes.
And if he succeeds, there's no telling what'll happen.
I mean, presumably the fire spring.
We can't just sit around. Let's get back to Zeus. Right. I hope the Hirabami have retreated.
Somehow I doubt it.
Nada?
He has a fever.
Great.
No. We can't leave him here.
Perfect timing for Nata to get sick.
Alma,
Understood. Authorization granted to hunt the Hirabami.
Thanks, Alma. Appreciate you.
we better be quick then.
Okay, let's see if I want to give Nekomine's cat some better armor. He's still in the starter armor, and I feel like we should probably give him something else. Forge Palico equipment, because we've, you know, gone through all of this stuff. I really like the Nursilla armor. I think it's so cute. Just like a little mecha robot cat. Rumpopolo is very cool. It's like his head turns into like a little brain in a jar. Very funny. The Doshiguma armor is just neat. Very like tribal and wild. Valahara makes him a mech. We saw this in the beta. It's very adorable with the little kicking feet and stuff. But we have to go Conga armor. Look at it. It turns him into a symbol monkey, and that is adorable. I probably won't give him the Conga weapon. Because it's like not that great. You want like status effects on your Palico's weapon. So we're gonna give him the Lullabarina weapon so that he can help with paralysis. We have the Lullabarina insect glaive currently, so we'll be doing paralysis, and then also Nekamine's cat will be doing paralysis, but also he's a monkey. It's just so funny. I love the Palico armor in this game. All right, let's go. Come on, kind of bird guy. We are leaving. We gotta go hunt that Hirabami. It's so incredibly time.
Hirabami sighted. One shaded, the others in line.
Okay. So there are obviously 3 of them. So we're gonna grab our large dung pod here.
Large dung pod before the
Okay. So that should be good enough. Unequip that so we can get our poison pods back. And then we'll run down here and jump off. I'll poison this Hirabami if I can. There we go. He's poisoned. All right. Let's see if I can remember how to do this at all. Got some bounces, but okay. I'm still remembering the finer points of the insect glaive, so you'll have to bear with me. Also, the other Hirabami's back, which is not a great thing. Okay, we've got our extracts now. There we go. There's our strong rising slash. It's very cool. Okay, this is the one that we're actually after, though.
Don't get shaken off.
Got a mount. Got 1 wound. Let's see if we can get this other one. Okay, we got it. Oh, damn it! We were 1 second away from getting the mount finisher. I just needed to press the button, but unfortunately he threw us off before I could. That is a shame. Okay, it's paralyzed. The other one is being an asshole, though. Okay, let's get the large dung pod again, I guess. Get the fuck out of here. So obnoxious. We broke a part of its tail, which is good. Whenever you break its tail, it drops slinger ammo for you, which is nice. That was a heavy slicing pod. The heavy slicing pods are cool because they just stick to wherever you hit on the monster. He got paralyzed by that fucking deer. And they do a bunch of hits like that. Go ahead and get... Did we not get a wound closure? That was interesting. Okay, we gotta go circle. And then this should give us, yeah, that's the big one. It's very satisfying to use.
Go on the offensive.
That gives us all our buffs when we break a wound as well, which is really nice. All our bug buffs. More slinger ammo. Right on his face. Amazing. Well done, me. Stab him. Oh, okay. Throws me to the goddamn ground. Thanks, Nekomene's cat. Slapped me into another time zone. I needed it, though. Feet were stuck to the floor. Okay, we need to get our buffs back. Nice. Broke its tail with the bug. Thanks, bug. Oh, knocked him over. Oh, paralyzed him. Amazing. Hi, Nursilla. What the hell are you doing here? Please go away. I don't want to see you ever again. Thank you. Why are you here? Go away. I want to have my hunt interrupted by the giant spider and her brood. No one needs that in their life.
We can set up camp there.
I don't want to set up camp there, Nekomene's cat, I promise you. Okay, let's hit this gathering, mining outcrop first. Have to remember to actually mine, or else we won't have stuff to make new weapons and armor. And I am gonna need it. Go broken again. That's not even the one we're fighting. It's the one with the marker over his head. Okay, we broke its head, which is great. Okay, our main target is almost dead, which is obviously very, very good. I stepped on this stupid... Unbelievable. Okay, our main target is leaving to go sleep, so we will give chase. And then I'll just, do I have trank bombs today? I do not have trank bombs, so we're not going to capture it. I did find some sleep herbs, but unfortunately, I haven't had the chance to craft yet. Although, I guess I could just, like, go back to base camp and craft them real quick, just so I can get the capture. It'll probably save me about, like, 5 whole seconds, but I feel like it's probably worth it. Just to keep the captures going. I actually don't have any sleep herbs, apparently, even though I'm fairly certain I got some earlier this very day. Okay. That's fine. I picked some up while they were talking at some point, but clearly it maybe got crafted into something else. Unsure. That is unfortunate, though. No capturing for me, clearly. Not the correct Hirabami. Guys. whiffed that really well. Okay. So I fired off the large dung pod. So they should be leaving, but I can't help but notice that they're not doing that. But, I mean, they should be. Use another one just in case. Slicing pod. I'm trying so hard to hit his, like, he's got a wound on his tail. But he's a billion feet in the air. I was pretty sure that was a hit, but alright. You say so. It's not like I can really argue with the game. There we go. Just send our bug out to assassinate him. Very good. Trying so hard. He's so hard to hit. This. There we go. I finished him with this slicing pod. Huge. All right. Hirobami down. And the other ones should scatter according to Alma. So we won't have to deal with them when we try to make our escape with the feverish Nata. Nekomin's cat did mention that Nata's cheeks were red. And he was like, no, I'm fine. But obviously he was not fine. Classic. We gotta try and kill every, like, at least one of every monster, like even the small ones, because if you see there, a new quest has been added. There are optional quests for small monsters as well. Not that they're like incredibly important or anything, but I just want to make sure that like we're getting all the things, you know? Give me all the stuff. Thank you.
Area secure. It's safe to bring Nata out.
Zeus sounds like it's in trouble too. Her's giving me a bad feeling.
Uh-oh.
All the more reason to hurry.
Rove, we owe you one. Thanks.
Forget me. Go. If fate wills it, we shall meet again.
Okie dokie. I'm sure we'll see you again, Rove.
We'll have to keep an eye on him, but Nata seems to be resting better now.
That's a relief. Let's go talk to Werner while he sleeps.
Okie dokie. Mission complete. Yay. Okay.
Yes.
No, sorry, Alma. I actually don't want to see the quest. I just want to go into the tent. Damn it.
Happy to help anytime.
She's got a chair, like, very nearby. I don't know why she stands in front of the tent. Unhelpful. Alma. Incredibly unhelpful. Also, what's our food buff timer at? 11 minutes. Well, 12 minutes. 11 minutes, 56 seconds. That's not too bad. We should be able to do another quest. And if not, if we're like halfway through, we can at the very least use a well-done steak while we're in the quest and then eat after. Okay, we've got bounties. Some armor spheres I will absolutely take. Quests in the forest. I'm sure we'll get back to the forest. Like I said, I'm not going to go out of my way to do the bounties. At least in this playthrough. Maybe once we're at endgame and we're just doing like playing with viewers hunts, then I will be a little more attentive about the bounties and stuff. But for now, because we're making our way through the story, I don't want to sidetrack us too much by being like, okay, we need to do 3 hunts in this place that we're not going for the story. It just doesn't make sense for this kind of format, or to keep the story moving while there is a story. Werner. I suppose you can just take me, huh? No, of course you can't. All right, where is he? I will find you, Werner. There he is. Definitely don't need to sharpen, but, you know, I gotta do something while we're riding the bird. All right. Hey, guy.
Oh, it's the bird unit.
Our unit is called Avis, which, if you know anything about Latin, you would know it's very close. It basically just means bird. So yeah, we are indeed the bird unit, and also Plague Doctor mask, very bird-like. So you know it fits for sure. We have an important matter to discuss, Werner.
Hey, you mind waiting on those repairs? We think it's some kind of ancient apparatus.
Right. Kinda obvious when you look at its guts.
Then let's cut to the chase. If that thing is some kind of energy conduit, then the energy won't have anywhere to go if its pathways are broken. So...
If all that pent-up energy gets released at once, it'll probably trigger the fire spring.
Yes.
Well, too late. Repairs are done.
Great.
Unrepair it.
Unrepair it.
It was broken, now it's not. Pretty sure that's what these folks want.
Well, the fire spring...
We'll start the festival ceremonies anew!
No stopping it now. Not once it starts flowing. Light it up!
Well, I'm sure this won't go terribly. It is a lot of fire.
Good work!
We beckon the fire spring with our own hands!
I mean, you guys didn't. But now it's too much fire. The fire is springing too much.
What's happening?
Werner's like, I'm not sure.
What is it? They're here! Right outside!
Great. A Jaracon. These guys are really cool, but they're also bastards. I hate them.
Now monsters. Why? This wasn't supposed to happen.
It'll be okay.
Listen up! Feeling sorry for yourself won't help. We have to put our heads together and fix this. Think, is there anything we can do? Can we quell the fire or reroute it?
Yes! The old forge! It uses a different system.
If we fix it up, we might be able to disperse the fire.
Right.
There you go. You're gonna sit and cry or get up and help. Let's go.
Hell yeah.
Let's get this done!
You need to rest. I'm fine now.
Lock him in prison,
help.
Eric.
All right.
Okay, or don't.
Let's go. Okay.
Won't be easy, but we're doing it.
Yes, we are. You guys do your thing.
Let's go. We have our own job to do.
Hell yeah.
Right. Azuz is in your hands.
Understood.
And pause.
And pause. Neko means Cat just had to make sure he was included. There they are. Not looking forward to getting my ass beat by these monkeys right now, but, you know,
Are they the
what am I gonna do?
We can't let them reach the village.
So, like, it would be interesting if a Jarrakan was the apex predator, because with Uthduna and Raydao, there was only one of them, right? So having multiple apexes in this region would be very strange. Not impossible, just like it wouldn't really fit thematically. Ow.
Come on, those. Azuz's people are counting on her.
Okay. That was pretty huge, I'm not gonna lie to you. I wasn't sure if we were ever gonna get an offset with Insect Glaive. But actually, it seems like it might be pretty easy, just given the fact that you can just hold it forever and wait for them to attack. Okay, but you have to, like, your hits have to hit at the exact right moment, so maybe it's less easy than it originally appears.
What's the plan?
Split up.
We give chase. It needs to be contained. Hunter, you take the other one.
Okie dokie.
Understood. We'll take care of it.
All right, so now we can actually fight it properly, because we don't have to have two of them in this tiny little area. Ow. It doesn't make him that much less of a bastard, unfortunately. He's still kind of a bastard. I tried to offset that. Come on. Turn around, stupid. Again, really tried, but I was farther away than I thought I was. I thought his tail was gonna stretch more and hit me, but no. His, like, shoulder slide tackle thing is so awkward.
Don't get shaken off.
It feels like it takes forever. There we go. And again, we didn't get our mounted finisher, which is super annoying. At least we got to break the wound, though. I do like our big, like, swirly insect attack. It is very flashy. He's got, there we go, wound there. Break that. Absolutely beat his teeth out. And now he's paralyzed. Big swirl. I tried to dodge. I swear. not too bad. See, Insect Glaive feels good because I feel like I can get to the combos I want. Unlike Gunlance, where I never feel like I know how to get to the moves I actually want to be on. Well done, steak. We still have our food buff, which is nice for the health, obviously, but our stamina still goes down as we get hungry, so. I'll take that. Heavy blunt pod. Obviously good for dealing stun damage. I don't know if we hit his head with that or not. I mean, it kind of looked like we should have, but what do I know? Okay, he's heading out. It'll give us a chance to whetstone up.
What is that? Because it looks real useful.
And that's the ancient forge. It's a big trap you can use to absolutely slap the monster. But it's kind of hard to hit with because they have to be in a very specific spot. Ow. Okay, Blast Blight. That's fine. We just have to roll to get Blast Blight off us, so it's not too bad. Communication error, that does happen a lot, it seems. It's obviously not a big deal because I'm not playing with people, but I do get a lot of those communication errors and it is pretty annoying. He's got a wound on his back, like somewhere. I'm trying to hit it, but it's not happening for me. Okay. There we go, we got it. Come on. Damn, too slow. Wow, missed all of that, huh? I'm not surprised, I'm just disappointed. You know, we get our buffs back. The fact that that fills all your essences is just so nice. So incredibly nice. Damn. Missed my bug squirrel and I got hit in the air. So sad.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks. Echo means cat. We should get this blast blade off us. There we go. Get our buffs back. Also, hi guys, they're here to beat him up. I don't know why they are, but thanks, I appreciate it. You guys are also gonna get collateral damage, unfortunately, which are in the way. Good damage. Thought I saw some slinger ammo. Yeah, there it is. Yellow ore shard. Oh, it's super not slinger ammo. Whoops. I mean, that's okay. I don't know what the Craniodon yellow copper is for, but it could be like a trading material to trade with the villagers. Unsure. I don't think I've ever seen it in my main file. Break. He's running.
My tail's on fire. Target hunted. We're rejoining you.
Okay, Olivia's coming back. Thanks, Alma. I was literally doing that when she when she told me. Okay, we still got our cool drink effect for a little while, but there's a chill mantle bug right here, so we might as well re-up it. Okay, he's way the hell up there, which is inconvenient because I would have liked to hit him with this forge. That would have been a very cool thing to do, but unfortunately he ran right past it. Welcome back, Olivia. She's obviously just cooler than me because she took hers out faster. Doesn't help that I'm using Insect Wave, which I'm just not super familiar with. But that's okay. It's fun and it feels good to play. I just, like, I'm not under any illusions that I'm playing it efficiently or like super well. I mean, obviously I'm playing it well enough because I'm not getting my ass kicked, but nice, Olivia, huge. She just hit him with an offset attack. I don't quite understand what people are saying when they're talking about holding circle is like awkward. It's really not that bad. I mean, if you do have to move the camera, you do have to kind of claw a bit, but I mean, it's the same thing with Lance, to be honest. Like, I still have to use the claw grip with Lance as well. So, yeah. I don't know that it's any worse than any other weapon. But people seem to really not like it. Maybe it's just the charge in general is weird because this isn't like a charging weapon generally. I don't know. There we go. Got that. But you can like charge it while your attack animations are still going, so there's not a lot of downtime if you like plan it out correctly. Also, GG's Jaracon. If you plan it out correctly, like you can charge it while your attack animations are going. So, I don't know. I don't think it's that bad. But I'm not exactly an Insect Glaive expert, so I don't know how qualified I am to make that judgment, but for me at least, feels pretty fun. Hello, Symbol Monkey. Neko means Symbol Monkey. Okay, we got stuff. Nothing rare. We got his tail, which is cool, because obviously I didn't cut it. Insect Glaive can cut tails, I just wasn't really focused on it.
The friend's been eliminated. Now we just need to deal with the forge.
Right. Back to Azu's.
Back to Azu's. Okay, they teleport me.
You're back.
How's it looking?
So far, so good. As long as nothing else happens.
Oh, look, something else is happening. Wow. It's 3 more Ajaracon. Great.
Find cover!
Alright, get out of here now!
No! We never wanted this to happen!
I don't think they care what you wanted. Uh-oh. That sucks for him. It's an octopus! It's just the worst. Yeah, Jarkon's pissed. I don't think it's gonna go well for you, buddy. Nope. Dragging him down to the Shadow Realm via Jarkon. There he goes. Wow.
The Black Flame. Long ago, there was a particularly fierce fire spring. The Black Flame came and consumed the Everforge. It is a story I was told when I was but a boy.
What? Is there nothing we can do?
What have we done?
The guild will take things from here.
Can you handle the defenses here?
I'll manage.
Also, Small Squid, if you're still here, this is our first octopus, which is what I was saying was almost a squid. The monster classification is cephalopod, which I believe squids and octopi are both cephalopods. So we have to go fight it.
Where is it?
It retreated beneath the Everforge.
Okay.
I'm guessing it's at the bottom of the basin.
Then we better get ready.
Yeah. Just go to base camp.
We must keep Azuz safe at all costs.
I do want to see if there's like an Ajaricon insect glaive. Since we're sticking with insect glaive for the minute, I do want to see if there's a Ajaricon insect glaive. That would be cool. Also, we do need a food buff because our food buff, technically, 2203. I guess is that our? That can't be our buff timer. That's got to be the actual time in the map, or something. Because we don't have a food buff right now, and the like cool drink wouldn't last 22 minutes. That's kind of insane. And the like seconds weren't going down, so those have to be minutes. So it's like 22 hours. But obviously that's insane. We'll do immunizer. That's fine. Meat, cheese, wild herbs. Just a solid meal overall. Good stuff. Okay. No, okay, that is a buff timer. Interesting. Maybe that timer was for like the well done steak. Maybe that's what that was for. Because I would assume well done steak gives like the full health buff and full stamina buff for 30 minutes. Because that's what, like, if you just make a meal with a ration, that's what it does. It's a 30-minute time limit.
What do you make of that flash fiery thing? I don't know, but we'd best hurry up and get the old workshop working. Yeah, we'll keep the area safe.
Where is he, though? I know he's down here somewhere. I might have to actually leave town before it'll show me where he is. I didn't think that was the case, but... Because normally it, like, it'll highlight him, but I can't do anything, so...
Don't worry. The hunter will come back safe. Just keep working.
Thank you, Gemma.
That's it, Bucky. Keep it up.
Thank you for having faith in me. Okay, let's... mosey. As Cloud would say, let's mosey. Okay, we're out into the map now, so hopefully he's like
Mind if I hop on?
spawned in. No.
Gemma would be all over this.
I mean, it's right outside of town. She definitely could come and look at it. Okay, I guess let's just go down and eventually we'll find it. I'll just pin this because it's at the bottom of the map. and we'll just kind of hope and pray that we find the Black Flame while we're going down. Because all we know is that he went under the Everforge.
Never got the hang of patience.
Which means we should go down. Okay, we're at the bottom of the map, and he's not here. Although there is some auric oil here, which I will take. There's a fossil there, which I will also take. Might as well re-up our chill mantle bug. More oil over here, which I will take. Where are you, guy? Okay, if the Everforge, that's base camp. Where the hell is Azuz? Is this? That's the Ancient Forge, which is right outside of Azuz, right? I guess there might be a couple Ancient Forges, to be fair. Okay, hold on. Let me... Okay, if Azuz is here, and he went under the Everforge, that means he'd be, like, down here somewhere. So if we take the pit elevator, we should get to him. But also, it just doesn't look like a place where we would fight him. I don't know why he's not on the map. When I did this the first time, he was like right outside the village and he was on the map. I pinned him inside the village. I'm like fairly certain. What is this? Is this a track of him?
This is its spore.
Yeah, okay.
I gave it scent to the scout flies.
Okay, so now we have it. There we go.
I'll put the materials I gathered in your item box.
Also, thank you, Emma. No supply items. Okay. And so I just needed to get one of his tracks. I guess that was it. I forgot that bit. Now we can go down and fight him.
Wow, what a view!
I didn't even see this place when I was in there last time.
There, the black flame.
Hello. He's just like covered in oil. It's kind of awful. We're gonna use a lucky voucher here. I kind of want some extra parts. So he doesn't have eyes, unfortunately. So the flashbugs don't actually affect him. Also, I'm burning rapidly. Tried to dodge out of the way. Not great at avoiding attacks with the insect glaive, unfortunately.
Hang on tight. Don't get shaken off.
Yeah, he punched me. You see that? Rude. I don't know which is more meta to use, the light attacks or the heavy attacks when you're trying to create a wound. There we go. Okay, we got 2 wounds and I got to pop one of them.
Got it on the ground.
Which is amazing. So now, hopefully... Yeah, there we go. We get our buff. Which means we can swirl. There's the flame part. Thank you, Neko Means Cat, for your astute observation. The quality triple roll there, amazing. I was trying to charge, but I can't actually do that because, you know, I don't have my triple buffs, which really limits what I can do. There we go. I tried so hard to get out of there. I even tried to vault. We have torch pods. I just don't think they're gonna do a whole lot against him because he is fire and they are fire. He did not care about them. Okay, it's paralyzed. That's huge. I am taking a little bit of damage from the lava, but we'll be all right. Huge. Okay, not too bad, honestly. We did take a, like, not insubstantial amount of damage. Also, why he moving like that? So extra. Ah, he slapped me out of the air. That's so rude. Thank you, Nekomine's cat. I'm still gonna potion, though. Never mind. He's gonna punch me out of my drinking animation. So rude. I had a wound there, but I guess not. We're missing one of our buffs, and obnoxiously enough, I'm not getting it. What if it's from his head? There we go. All right, we got it. We got our triple buff, and now I need to heal. Was it worth it? I'm not sure. Take this oil glob, though. It's probably slinger ammo. Yeah, heavy explosion pod. Missed. Huge. Gotta love it. Those fire in an arc, and then they, like, they drop bombs, which is kind of cool. Got a firestone. Just a bunch of Mocholite ore. Okay. Sad to see him run when we have our triple buff, because I know it's going to wear off before I get over there. Just so annoying. Wouldn't mind a chill mantle bug. I thought I saw one get pinged by the scoutflies, but it might be down there. Oh well. Take the double split and keep going. There we go. There's a chill mantle bug. Just to keep that buff up so that we don't start, like, dying of heat stroke or whatever. That would be less fun.
That looks like a good place to set up camp.
That's it. How sure are we that this is a good place to set up camp, KBG?
This looks like a good spot to set up camp.
It looks like a spot that we could set up camp. Is it a good one? It's not bad. It's insecure. but honestly, same. So, you know, it's fine. All right, let's get out of here. Let's go finish off this 8-legged freak. I don't even know if he has 8 legs. It might be 6. There's 2 Ajaricons there, which is not great. I don't want to fuck with any of that. He's got to have 8, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. No, he does have 6 legs, I'm pretty sure. So he looks like an octopus, but he's, well, okay, no, actually, because he's got the little ones on the front. So yeah, he does have 8 legs. It's just those little ones are more like a mustache than legs. But, I mean, technically they are still like tentacles, so I think he is an octopus. Plus the head shape is very octopus-like. Squids have a very different body plan. Ow. So rude. Okay. Time for heals. You're a little late, Neko Means Cat. Why do you do that every time I start healing? Insane. Okay, he's got a wound directly on his face, which is slightly inconvenient. I'm gonna try and pop it in the air. There we go. Got it. It is nice that you've got like aerial wound, or aerial focus strikes you can do. And that goes for any weapon too. It's obviously easier to pull off with something like Insect Glaive, but I've done it with Greatsword before, which is really cool. No, there's no way I was getting out of that. He's pissed again. One of his tentacles on his right side, the side on my left, but his right side. Okay, yeah. I always think there's gonna be more like forward momentum on the vault than there is. There was no forward momentum at all. I didn't go anywhere.
We'll make sushi out of you yet.
I don't think I want to eat sushi of the Black Flame. I'm gonna be honest with you. All right, there's our second cart, but like I feel it's weird because the mobility on Insect Glaive is like feels really bad. Like I don't feel like I have any defensive options because the vault is kind of baby. It's like you don't go up very high and you don't move forward like at all. So it doesn't feel good as like a mobility option. And my only defensive option is like the offset strike, but because you have to charge it, doing that reactively is basically impossible. You have to do it preemptively. So it's hard to like call it a defensive option when it's fully premeditated. You know what I mean? Not again. I'm not falling for that twice. You can jump over stuff like that, but I don't know, it just feels like it's really hard to pull off. Also, the background noise is my windows rattling. It's super windy right now, so if that comes through the mic, I apologize in advance. Got it. Spin to win. Rude and almost ended my life, so double rude.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
I will actually take that because this won't get me up to full. Thank you, Nico means cat. Did I accidentally use the terrain? Are we sure? I definitely got exploded upon. I think he lit the geyser on fire with that explosion attack, and that's what Neko Means Cat was commenting on. Okay, he's got another wound on his face, it looks like. Possibly. But he's like moving sideways. Stop this strange movement that you're doing. Okay, he's leaving. He is just going into the wall, which is really unsettling. Which is like a thing octopi can do, right? They can squeeze into tiny cracks because what? They have no bones. I'm pretty sure. So like, I could do that too if I had no bones. You freak. But I do have bones. Stupid, structurally sound bones. And I curse them every day. I've actually never broken a bone in my entire life. It's just, I don't know. I don't do dangerous things, I guess. At least not on a regular basis. Okay, he went to sleep. I don't know that that's helpful for me. I don't think that do we have bombs? Like, no, right? Oh, we do have bombs. Okay.
It's asleep. Light on the pause now. Looks like it's moving to a new area.
No, it's not. Because it's paralyzed. Now it's moving to a new area. Because it's a little freak. It just got here. And now it's leaving again. Hold on, there's a mining node here.
Oh, I think we can mine this.
Hopper crystal ore. Oh, okay. That's an upgrade material for something later. There's got to be something around here to heal me a little bit.
Mind if I hop on?
God bug. Probably should have taken the rock burst, to be honest. More god bug. All the god bugs in the world.
Go back after riding one of these. Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Could not iframe through that whole attack. The hitbox was too big. I was pressing, it just didn't happen for me. Spamming dodge. Right.
Almost there.
There. Got our buffs. Neko Means Cat seems to be implying that he's almost dead, which is very nice. We broke something on him. I think it was just a wound, actually. I forgot about the secondary explosion. Of course. We lost our triple buff. Classic.
Look out.
Amazing. Unbelievable. Same attack that killed us last time. Absolutely insane. He's almost dead too, so we got it. It's just frustrating because I can't, there's nothing I could do about that attack. Pretty much whenever he launches it, it's going to hit me and it wipes me. Because I think Rompopolo armor not good against fire, right? Oh, 0 fire resistance. So it's neutral against fire, which is also not good. But at least it doesn't have negative fire resistance. I kind of assumed it did because he's like covered in oil, but unfortunately, no. Or fortunately, I guess it would be. Fortunately, he is just neutral to fire. Swirly attack. Just want to make sure we're as close to full health as we can be all the time, because I don't know when he's gonna like pull out some bullshit. And we are not safe anymore. I have no more lives. So not what I meant to do. The body slam,
Heels inbound.
very destructive. Ah. Yay! Okay, I thought we got a mount, honestly. I thought that's what I started spamming circle immediately. Okay, he's dead. That was a little bit closer than I would have liked, to be completely honest with you. We did get his cerebrospinal fluid though, so that's pretty cool. That's not what I want. Just like as a general rule, I do not want anybody's cerebral spinal fluid. But it is his rare drop, so I guess we'll take it begrudgingly. It's only a little gross. Okay. The octopus is dead. Killed it with a bug stick. What a wild experience. Okay, lots of extra rewards from the voucher, which is nice. Okay, when you complete a high rank quest, you may receive an appraisal item as a quest reward. Appraisal items are evaluated on the spot, revealing items with special properties such as decorations. Our first decoration is a water resist jewel. That is hot trash. I don't need water resist. There's like 2 water monsters in the game. I think I'm all right, Chief.
sure Gemma and the others have it under control.
Yeah, I'm sure it's fine. They're gonna teleport me. Yep, there we go. The Everforge is so cool. How the cast for the metal is just like built into, and then like the water for cooling. It's so neat.
Well,
Shiny.
It's among the best we've made.
Hell yeah.
It's all thanks to you.
Good work, Mikey.
Thank you. We owe it all to you.
No, we did this together.
Amazing.
Everyone, great work. We did it.
Stunning make.
It is very shiny. Hi, Maki. She just wants him to say he's proud of her. That's all she wants. It's kind of sad, actually.
You did well.
Yay! All right. Everybody's happy, except for all those monsters that we had to kill because they are dead.
We owe you and Jesus an apology. Hey.
Right.
It's fine. You did it for us. We were the ones who got carried away. All's well as long as the Everforge is working.
Yeah, I was gonna say, they got exactly what they wanted. The only ones who were actually inconvenienced by this were us.
Thought I'd seen it all.
The hunters.
Gemma? The boss said I did well. I think he's really excited for the next one. That's great. When everything was falling apart, I was ready to give up, you know. But then, you really yelled the courage right back into me. You single-handedly saved the day.
Hell yeah.
I don't know about that. I think you can't get a finished product without all the components coming together, right?
Yeah.
Aw. Wholesome. Incredibly wholesome.
People sure are strong.
Especially me. Everything's cooling down. Water? I didn't know that could exist here. Sure this isn't Baldur's Gate 3? I'm pretty sure. I'm fairly certain. Also, hi, Saki. How are you doing today? Happy Saturday. I hope it's going well. I'm fairly certain our inflatable plague doctor hunter is not a character in Baldur's Gate 3. I just fought a giant fire octopus with a needle and a bug. So I don't know a lot about Baldur's Gate 3, but I don't think that's a thing you do in that video game.
We'll begin by returning to the Plains base camp. We have to share our findings with our colleagues.
Really? But the season of plenty is just starting. Surely there's no harm in staying a little longer and enjoying it.
It's not the worst idea I've heard.
God forbid we ever stay anywhere that's nice.
Chief Yabron, you mentioned hearing stories about the Black Flame when you were a boy.
Yes. I pored over some old tomes and finally found what I believe might be its name. It is called New Udra.
New Udra.
The apex predator.
Okay, so that's its actual name. And it is the apex. As we like have established, the apexes always follow like a pattern. They've got the 2-word names. They usually have like a moniker that's obviously not their name. And there's only one of them at any given time, which is why Ajara Khan was never going to be the apex.
It was arrogant to think we could harness the Fire Spring's power anytime we want.
Turns out too much of a good thing can be a bad thing.
Was this the first time the Fire Spring ever broke its cycle?
I don't like how my air sacs on my shoulders are like wiggling. It's a little bit uncomfortable, to be honest.
Everything we consider nature isn't natural. We're gonna need some time with that one.
Werner was just trying to make things better for us. We won't hold it against him.
Okay, so we know now that like the land spine is like an artificial construction from an ancient civilization that's like responsible for these cycles, right? It's responsible for the fallow, plenty, and inclemency cycles that we've experienced in all of the maps so far, which is very interesting. It also explains why the fire spring didn't happen when they thought it would, because the land spine in this area was damaged, and when Werner fixed it, the backup in power that was flowing through it that couldn't get through, like all hit at once, which is why the fire spring went crazy.
All units of the expedition will be converging at the Windward Plains base camp. Rosso from the Rubrum unit is requesting our support. We should find him at our earliest opportunity.
Hell yeah.
Everyone seems like they're in good spirits.
Okay.
Let's prepare for the next hunt.
So before we leave Azuz, yay, Hunter rank 5, let's go. Before we leave Azuz, I am gonna do a weapon switch. Heavy bowgun. Okay, this will be the first time that we have used bowguns. So this is probably gonna be pretty interesting. I don't know how they work. Well, like I used it in the beta, but it's been a hot second. We can get some Dragonite ore. We do have 15 Dragonite ore, so I'm not 100% sure I actually want to do that. So I think I'll just say no thank you. Hi, Werner.
So, yeah. Guess I made trouble for you back there.
I'm used to it.
If the trouble's just for me, I can handle it. But that's not the problem.
Look, I know what you're going to say. Thing is, my brain doesn't work like other people's. I still don't think what I did was wrong. Sometimes you're just going to have to spell it out for me. And that's fine. I can take it, you hear?
Okie. Some people just need a little bit more specificity, and that's fine.
Congrats on another job well done. The heat was on, but you were blazing.
Thanks. Right back at you.
Back at you.
Everyone, you, the rest of the team, the villagers, it was amazing. And Maki's whole outlook's really turned around. All that fire really put a shine on her.
And that little girl that used to be a lot like her, does she approve?
Oh, yikes. Are we really going there? I guess little Gemma would be ugly crying her eyes out. That's how proud she'd be.
Poor little Gemma.
Thanks, Hunter. You're a good friend.
Hooray. Okay. We gotta make a heavy bowgun. I don't know what heavy bowgun we're gonna make, but we sure are gonna make one. Conga Lala bowgun is a possibility. I could go hunt Uthduna and then make this, potentially. Okay, let's look at the attack and stuff. So Bone Shooter 2 is 195. How much is this Kongalala? 180. 180. Rompopolo 210, but I need 2 Rompopolo claws and I don't have them. Chotacabra we can just make. Of course I need Rompopolo claws to upgrade it, so it would be stuck at 165. So it looks like Kongalala is our best shot here.
Alrighty. Perfection.
So we'll just go right down to the Kongalala tree. And it's got 5 affinity too, which is nice. The downside is I have like no concept of how the ammo and stuff is gonna work, so I do have to check and see what it can even use. Okay, power stinger. Oh god, there's so many things on my screen. It's got level 3 pierce ammo, which is cool. Pierce ammo, powder, ignition mode upgrade. I don't know what any of that does. Wyvern heart and wyvern counter. Ignition gained recovery. It's got special ammo boost. Increases the power of the bowgun special ammo and the bow's dragon piercer, 1000 dragons and tracer. Okay, so our special ammo is our wyvern heart and our wyvern counter. I don't really remember how to do those, to be honest with you. Okay, so it can use cluster bombs, paralysis ammo, flaming ammo, recover ammo, and trank ammo. Okay, so we're probably just gonna grab cluster bombs then. I need to figure out how to make those. Ammo pouch. Can I just restock all ammo? Yeah, okay, so we just hold all of the ammo in our ammo pouch. I don't need to like run around and like try and figure out what I need, but yeah, I don't have any bomb berries for cluster bombs, which is annoying because that's the one thing I wanted to get. What about trank ammo? I think we'll just stick with regular trank bombs, to be honest, because I won't miss those. I won't miss those. So, okay. I am gonna run out real quick and just, like, figure out how this works, because I don't want to go and do whatever is next for the story if I don't know how my weapon works, because we have just swapped weapons, so... The good news is we don't have to sharpen our bowgun. The bad news is everything else about it. But we have infinite pierce ammo, and this is the strong ammo type for our gun, so like... It do be shooting. Okay, this is our wyvern heart, but I don't actually need that. So reload triangle, switch modes. Guard is with this, so we can guard clash with the heavy bowgun. Focus blast, wyvern howl. So we've got like a sniper mode for our focus strike. Focus blast, I guess. How do I... Wyvern counter. Okay, so we need to do one of these. That's our offset attack, but we can only do it when we're in the like special mode. Okay. Got it. All right, I think we could take out this Rompopolo pretty easily, so let's just give it our best shot. And then we can continue on with the main story. It would be really cool if there was, I don't know, some bomb berries around, but I haven't seen any, obviously, because I've been trying to pick stuff up as much as I can, but... this is our Wyvern Heart. It's pretty strong, which is nice. And also it's just really fun to use. Ow. I tried to sidestep it, but my sidestep was too small. Very unfortunate for me. It's just standing there, I guess. That's fine. It's just triangle. Yeah, that did not work like I wanted it to, even a little. Yeah, I obviously can't counter the explosions. So this is a problem that we're facing. As he seems to really like doing the explosions. Which is fair, they're very cool. Damn it, I was reloading. Having 3 shots is kind of shitty. That's obviously the downside to the Pierce. We get 5 normal shots. But yeah, everything's really obviously slow with a heavy bowgun. Hey, Thom. Happy Saturday. I hope your Saturday is going well. Okay, we do have burst fire on this, so that's nice at least. Of course, he's just exploding me constantly. This is going terribly. Absolutely getting wrecked.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Okay, now we put in Wyvern's Heart and we just unload on him. I think I guarded that. Oh, KBG, you gotta go faster. Reload, please. But yeah, I hope your Saturday is going well, Thom. My Saturday is going pretty good. We just took down New Udra, and now we are, we gotta go back to the Windward Plains, but I did a weapon switch, and we rolled heavy bowgun, so I wanted to go hunt something real quick so I could remember how to use it. It's not going as well as I would like it to, but it is going. Okay. It is going. If we had like ammo boost or something, the Pierce would be a lot better, but for today, get to HR 20. Nice. I'm sure you can get there. It's not hard. Your HR goes up so fast. It's like 1 HR per hunt. More if you do like multiple monsters per hunt. So it shouldn't take you too long, to be honest. Okay, get off, get this, and just go ham on him. It is super satisfying to use. I want that wound, please. Got it. tried to dodge. I should always try and guard. I don't know why I keep trying to dodge. That's stupid. Do I get the investigation achievement? Do I need to start an investigation? Yeah, so go into, have you saved any quests as investigations? On the map, you should be able to like click on a monster and save it as an investigation. And then you have to go to Alma and click investigations and start a quest that way. It's a little finicky. If you do it from the map, it doesn't count for the achievement. I just learned that yesterday because I have done a bunch of investigations, but I usually don't start them that way. Good one, but it didn't. Yeah, you have to start it a very specific way or it doesn't count for the achievement. So you have to go and save it, and then you have to start it from Alma like a regular quest. There we go. That's a very unfortunate spot for him to have that wound, to be honest with you. Okay, he's running. We're gonna let him go to sleep, and then I'm just gonna trap him. And then we're off to the Windward Plains. I started through the quest. It should work now. I don't know why it is like that. It might be a bug or something, because it is a bit strange. You get Chotacabra plus stuff for a side quest. Yeah, Chotacabra is not that bad. Obviously, like, the things with plus on it are high rank, but you shouldn't really have too much trouble with it at this point. And you get a bunch of new gear in high rank to unlock, which is very fun. It's my favorite part of the, like, the progression is once you get to high rank, like, getting all the new gear, and then you can actually start making builds and stuff, which is very fun. Because low rank gear just doesn't have very many skills on it, and high rank gear you get tons of skills. Okay. So we can go back real quick to Azu's. Oh, there's somebody at base camp that wants to talk to me apparently, so we'll go there first. I don't think I used any like special ammo, like ammo that isn't infinite. I could have used like flaming or paralysis ammo, but I just didn't really feel the need to be honest. We can try out spread ammo next. Okay. Hi, Alma.
If there's anything I learned from my time in Azu's, it's this.
What did you learn in Azu's?
I asked the people, why do you keep it up? Crafting the same old things the same old way. They all looked at me and said, why? Why? 'Cause we likes to, that's why.
Fair.
Turns out that's a pretty universal reason. Why study things? Why hunt? 'Cause we likes to.
Fair.
Is that what they sound like?
Anyway, it occurred to me that I might have been too fixated on our differences.
She's so funny. I like Alma.
We're all made of the same stuff. People are people, wherever you go.
Okay.
I'm glad I got to spend time with the people of Azu's.
Alrighty, we gotta talk to Nata.
Wasn't the Fire Spring Festival incredible?
It was pretty cool.
It sure was. Did you have fun?
I had so much fun. I'm really happy I was able to see this place.
I'm happy you're happy, Nata.
People are so full of life and creative and shouty.
Happy Saturday, Jen. How's it going? How did the end of your stream go?
People aren't quite like that. I just wanted to say thank you for making this journey with me.
Neko beats Cat in the background with his stupid monkey hat on.
Help yet, but I'll do my best.
It's ruining the scene. Thanks, Nata. Sorry I was laughing the entire time. Neko means Cat is fucking ridiculous. Look at him. What a guy, honestly. But yeah, I hope the rest of your stream went well, Jen. It's been going good here. We did a couple hunts with the insect glaive. We fought who the hell did we fight with the insect glaive? We fought a Jaracon, which is like a monkey, an exploding monkey. And then we fought New Udra, who is a big fire octopus. New Udra almost ended our lives. He carded me twice because the insect glaive, the mobility is just not what I would like it to be honest. But we did prevail. And then now that the Fire Spring Festival is over, we are going back to the Windward Plains. I did roll heavy bowgun, so we are going to be shooting our giant cannon at people from here on out. A lot's happened, to understate it, but the only reason we're still here happily working is you, so I figured I'd kit out the forge here to smelt armor spheres for you. I'd also like to give you your fair share of the ori calcite we produced, so yeah, drop by any time. I'll be waiting. Use monster parts to smelt armor spheres. The quality and quantity of smelted armor spheres will depend on the amount of smelting points you gain from the materials used. I haven't really needed this in my main file.
Take it. It's yours.
That's good. Those festival shares are good. I've not really needed to like smelt armor spheres, but it is nice that you can smelt excess materials into something usable. That is nice, because eventually you'll just have so many monster materials and nothing to do with them. So at least the armor spheres are useful. The insect glaive failed us. It wasn't bad. I will preface it with it wasn't bad. It's just that New Udra has a lot of attacks that are big AoE, and the one that killed me both times was he does like a cone of fire out in front of him, but it's really wide and long. And Insect Glaive has a move where you like pole vault up into the air, and I was trying to pole vault over the fire, but it was never like fast enough. And also he holds the cone for a long time, and there's nothing you can do to like really stay up in the air unless you're hitting a monster. And I was always too far away. And that move does a shit ton of damage, scientifically speaking. So yeah, it wasn't bad. It just like, I don't have enough experience to know what I was supposed to do in that situation, mobility wise. And yeah, also because we're switching weapons so much, nothing is as strong as maybe it could be just because of all the materials I'm throwing around.
Sorry about Werner. Thanks for cleaning up his mess.
But I mean, we used the Lullabarina one, so it wasn't bad.
A real hand-wringer for Olivia.
Honestly, it's a mystery to me how the two of them even get along.
Are you kidding me? Those two are so much alike. If anything, it feels like I'm the one struggling to keep up with them. If it wasn't for Olivia and Werner, I probably wouldn't even be in the guild.
Damn.
Which I guess I shouldn't say too loudly, or they'll leave me in the bushes somewhere.
I don't think they'd do that, Eric. You're useful sometimes. Eric is like the one person where I'm like, he's supposed to be an expert in his field, but also, like, he literally got kidnapped by a monster. Like, he just wandered off into a monster den and got kidnapped, so, like, I don't feel like I have much confidence in his abilities to be an expert biologist when he almost got murdered immediately.
Oh there! That festival was a spectacle we won't soon forget, huh? A sparkle on that aura calcite.
Thanks for defending Azuz while I was gone. It freed me up to focus on the hunt.
Of course. Keeping people safe is what I live for. It's my guiding astrum, you might say. I'm just glad we kept everyone safe. Not a single life was lost. Nothing matters more to me than that.
Nice. Astrum, I believe, means star in Latin. Avis means bird. We're the bird unit. Olivia's unit is the star unit. I think rubrum is like red or ruby, maybe, or fire. I don't think it's fire. Rubrum is the unit that Rosso is with, who we're about to go talk to in the Windward Plains. If time for some hunts together later, let me know. I will let you know. You're way ahead of me on this file. And my day is like, after stream, my day is like booked up today, but possibly tomorrow at some point. It kind of depends. I should be on like in the morning, but I don't know what time it is for you. You'll probably be asleep. Unfortunately, because time zones are the worst. Okay, I think it is time. We're going to the Windward Plains to talk to Rosso. Base camp. Oh, wow. Okay, we got some frame drops, but it's fine. Everything's fine. That's always scary. Like, what, is my game gonna crash now? I really would like to not have that happen. We got a side quest here. Nice, I mean.
Welcome back.
Oh yeah, I caught the Dapper Wing.
And with that, the Scarlet Forest
I totally forgot.
is complete. He may have pulled ahead, but it's recoverable.
Are you two in some kind of race?
No, don't think you a silly idea like that.
The fact that you keep talking like you're in some kind of race.
Guild research and nothing more. Prince, imagine.
They're absolutely in a race to finish their research. 1000%. And they're trying to get me to do all the work so they can pull ahead. But also I'm doing work for both of them. So, you know. It's unfortunate for them. Hi, Ferdinand. Never thought I'd get the opportunity to lay the groundwork for research in a new region at my age. Life never ceases to surprise us. It's true. Also, I hear the Dapper Wing. I hear it. But we may never see it. Well, I may never see it. I'm sure everybody else sees it. Anyway, hi, Rosso.
There you are. I wish to discuss our next move. Do you have
50 weak spot achievement is taking longer than I thought. Hopefully it's working. I'm sure it will. I'm not sure if I've gotten it or not. I don't remember. I've gotten a lot of achievements. I think I have. It's like the harder they fall or something. Or the bigger they are. One of those. I think I've gotten it. The one that takes forever, let me tell you, not the crowns. Well, yes, the crowns, but there's also an achievement for capturing 50 monsters. I've done like 150 hunts, still haven't gotten the 50 captures I need for that trophy. It's fucking obnoxious. It takes forever. It's just not something that I do often. I don't usually capture monsters, so I always forget to do it. But I am making good progress in my crowns on my main file, so. But that's one of the things I need to start actually like working toward soon.
All right, good. Everyone's here. Let's begin.
Some time has passed since we entered the Forbidden Lands. We should review what we've learned.
Good idea.
Nice. Congratulations.
The weather follows a pattern of seasons. Fallow, then inclemency, and finally a season of plenty. These events occur in a cyclical rhythm.
Right.
Yep.
And the rhythm is most likely controlled by the energy flowing through the land spine.
That energy is called Wilk, and it's a part of everyday life across these lands.
Yep. It's a nice recap.
Know where it comes from, doesn't it?
Hi, Alessa.
We followed the land spine down under the basin, but it seemed to continue on past the ice shard cliffs.
Then we need to investigate the far side.
Where's the White Wraith now?
The White Wraith appeared during the downpour and the sand tide.
Which lends strong evidence that it's feeding on the elemental energy those inclemencies produce.
It didn't appear during the fire spring, though.
Isn't it strange, then?
Yeah.
That it didn't appear during the fire spring? Indeed. Why didn't it?
Perhaps it already has all the elemental energy it needs?
Seeing as there have been no further sightings, it'll be hell picking up its trail again.
End council. That was it. Everybody go home.
I suggest our unit looks for a way to pass beyond the ice.
Fucking 5-minute meeting.
Then I have good news for you. Remember the thick ice blocking the passageway? I have confirmation that the black flame seems to have melted it away.
Oh, hell yeah.
The path that leads to my
115. Let's go. Nice. Congrats, Thom.
That is fortunate.
Making great progress.
Investigate the land spine and the keepers. 2 birds with 1 stone.
Then that's our objective.
Astrum unit will set up a base camp at the Ice Shard Cliffs to further our research.
Okie dokie.
Now we all know what to do. Let's get to it.
Let's get to it.
This was where the obstruction was.
Now it's all melted.
Look! I can finally go home. This way, everyone!
All right, let's get schmovin'. Let's see what's finally over here.
This is definitely the right way. I can't wait to see everyone.
It's very
Tashin!
fibrous in here.
Did you really walk this whole way by yourself? That's incredible, Nata.
You're very brave.
Thanks to Nata, our 2 worlds have been connected. We will find his people.
That's right. Lead the way, Nata.
Lead the way.
Okay.
Okay.
It's completely different here.
I don't remember all
No, you'll be HR 16 in no time.
I dropped a glove. It must be here somewhere.
Do you really need the glove at this point, Nata? It's been years. Probably don't need to worry about it too much.
Found it.
Well, at least we know we're in the right place. So there's this glove from a couple years ago. Which means over here is where they all got murdered by the White Wraith.
Let's go.
I mean, it's pretty much the same. There are more rare drops to get in high rank. But I don't think it's that much more grindy in high rank. It's just like all your low rank parts are useless, obviously. But you're gonna be also, hello Doshagama. Something's wrong with that one also. Did you see its face? I don't think it's really that much more grindy. The thing you're gonna start running into with the strongest weapons in high rank is like getting gems and plates and stuff, which are the rare drops from monsters.
Run! Something's wrong!
Okay, so this Doshagama can explode apparently and make pretty crystals out of the ground. He does not look healthy, I will tell you that. I'm gonna use another lucky voucher. Okay, we got some spark flint. Okay, so one thing you can do with these crystals, if you hit them with an elemental attack, like this spark flint, you can make them explode with that element, which is very nice. I forgot I had the bowgun. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. I'm not even gonna pretend I did not forget I had the bowgun. I just ran right up to him. Like, I mean, I do have spread ammo currently, so it's like not the worst thing in the world. I tried to block that. I promise you I tried. I'm gonna go pierce ammo. I definitely... Oh, he's giving me defense down debuff. I actually didn't know he could do that. I guess that's like his gross spit that he spits or something. It gives you defense down. I'm trying to reload though, Shaguma, you asshole. Trying to get his attention. Come over here, stupid. Nah, he's attacking the cat. I mean, alright, I guess I'll just shoot him. Okay, I've got his attention. I just want him to come over by the crystal so I can explode him.
I need to destroy them before they fully heal.
I did not want to fall down. Take me back up, kind of bird guy. Got it.
Something's leaking from its wound. That's the place to attack.
I mean, you would normally think it would be blood, right? But the fact that KBG was just like something means it's probably not blood. It's probably not just bleeding. Block. All right, let's go Rambo mode on him real quick. I tried so hard. I am never gonna get the counter on that. Gemma abandoned you. Incredibly disrespectful. Why would she do that? Very rude of her. We're gonna go flaming ammo, I think, because I want to blow up more will crystals. Just kidding, that's not how that works, apparently. It just breaks them. But, I mean, it does. The flame ammo does a ton of damage, so might as well use it while we have it. Okay. Out we go.
I should look over there.
I should look over where, KBG? Where are we looking? There's so many things. Also, this place is really cool, just saying. Mysterious fruit. Mature wyvern lantern. Oh, we have that now. That's great. Get the gun out. Shoot him in his face. Wound. Unload on him. That was good damage. Okay, you're a little close for comfort. I don't really like how close you are to me. Can you back the hell up? Thanks. think I staggered him out of the attack with my flaming ammo. That was very helpful because I was about to get socked in my mouth. He missed. Another wound broken. Also, I can't help but notice it says question mark, Dushaguma, which is very curious indeed. I mean, we know this guy is different, but the game's like, who knows? It's a mystery. Which I think is pretty interesting. Got another wound. I just pop this one with flaming ammo. Or not. Hold on. Ow. He retaliated viciously. I wasn't prepared for it. Okay, I'm actually gonna take this water moss because if he does another wilt crystal, we'll have... Excuse me. We'll have something to use for exploding it. Also, we have some paralysis ammo we could try and use. Are they gonna fight? Okay. I mean, I'll let them fight. Ow. I didn't think we were fighting me, but that's fine. I'm gonna eat while they're fighting. Damn you, asshole. Why do you exist anywhere near me? Okay, our actual target is running away. Doing much better now. Yeah, I mean, it's a steep learning curve for sure, but once you get it, you really get it. I'm glad to hear you're doing better. It's really tough at the start. How did you end up liking bow? I think last time you were here you said something about trying bow out. Dodge. That on. Definitely should have blocked at some point. Thank you, Neko means cat. I appreciate you.
Shock traps down and ready for you.
Take this. Heavy slicing pod. I hate the spit attack. It's incredibly gross. There we go. There's our clash. I was waiting for it. Shoot him right in his mouth. Very satisfying. It switches you to normal ammo for some reason. Not sure why. See if we can get another paralysis on him. We sure did. Okay, cluster bomb time. Since he's just stuck there, we might as well drop some cluster bombs on him. Oh, maybe that's why we got switched to normal ammo, because we're out of flaming ammo. And it defaults to normal. That's fine. Still mostly using longsword. Just felt like bow at the moment is not the strongest damage output. That's fair. That's fair. And you'll get better at it the more you use it. But I understand wanting to have a good bow before you really use it too much. I love just hitting him with the gun. Just smack him with the gun. So funny. Okay, he's absorbing the Wilk.
Does that replenish its energy?
It's looking weak, almost there. Okay. Can I capture it? No. Unfortunate. Broke its tail hair by shooting it in the face, which is really funny. Just cause pierce ammo, though. No. Bad, Doshaguma. Bad. Eat Puddle Pod, you freak. Nice, got him. Yeah, I fucking knew that was a bad. I did hit R2, which is normally the block button. It's not the block button for heavy bowgun. Once I get a better one, I'll probably swap around in fights. Nice.
Actually, a Doshaguma? Use this opportunity to better prepare.
I was perfectly prepared. I'm just not good at shooting things, Gemma. All right. Nets we're out of. Shock traps, we could use a couple more. Okay, thunderbugs is what we're missing for that. We can make more flaming ammo, which is nice. And more paralysis ammo. Can't make more cluster bombs because we need bomb berries. Okay. Restock all our ammo and get moving. Unless I miss something, one cannot upgrade the weapon past just making a new one unless you swap skills. So upgrading you can upgrade the weapon, but it's just the next one directly next to it. That's what upgrading a weapon is. So like you'll have a weapon that looks the same but with higher stats right next to the first one generally. But because we're like, you just are entering high rank, so you just have access to the full weapon tree. You don't have a lot of options right now. Low rank generally doesn't have a lot of options, and you just got to high rank. So once you have actually fought all the monsters in the game, you'll have more options for upgrading and stuff. And then the actual end game systems has a whole different way to make weapons, so you have that to look forward to as well. There's like a completely different way to like make and upgrade weapons once you actually beat the game. Although technically you don't have to like fully beat the game to unlock that system. Just to get the best weapons, you have to like finish the main story. Iron seed. Actually don't need that. I would like any elemental anything at all, please. Dragonfell berry is not it, chief. Okay, I'm just gonna make the nitro toads go off then. Fuck it. 150 damage is not too bad from a little guy on the floor. I shot the nitro toad and it looked like it dropped something. I don't see it anymore though. There's our spark flint. Okay. This is where we use Wyvern Heart Ignition. Good. Wish it wouldn't, to be honest. Is there a set level where nothing more can unlock? Yeah. Do you want to know what the hunter rank is where you've unlocked everything? Because I'll tell you if you want to know, but if you don't want to know, I will keep it a secret. But yes, there is a hunter rank where the story stops. Is it above or below 200? It's well below 200. Well below 200. It will probably go up with title updates, but right now it is in the double digits. It's not even 100. Which is why I've beaten everything and I've only really played for like 50 hours. There's not like a ton to do in terms of the end game. I still have like grinding for like optimal weapons and armor and stuff, but it's not 99. It's lower. I wish it was like a nice, like, pleasant number. It's not really. It's not any of the good numbers like 50 or 100. It seems kind of arbitrary, but they're adding more stuff with title updates, so 75. So you can go. I mean, the max hunter rank is 999. The problem is you're not going to be unlocking new stuff past whatever cap it is. Do you want me to just tell you the number? Because I can do that. But the maximum hunter rank is 999. It's just you don't get stuff after a certain point, like new quests, new story to unlock. Yeah, so the cap is 999, but like when you stop receiving story quests is 40. Hunter rank 40 is the last like story quest you get. But you should get there should be a few more story quests in between there. You still have like an entire story arc to do between where you are now and Hunter rank 40. So once you get a story quest, when you get to certain HR, your HR will cap and it'll stop going up until you do the story quest, and then it'll uncap. Kind of like how it was in low rank. But once you hit, I guess it's HR 41, because 40 is the last cap. Once you hit HR 41, you're done with the story. Right now you're 15 and it's not go up. I guess I'm at a cap. Yeah, so you should have a story mission to do if it's not going up at 15. That'll be in your mission list. It'll be the one with the red symbol. That's got the chapter above it. That's how you know it's like a story quest and not a side quest. I think the side quests are yellow. Also, I'm choking to death. Hold on. Yeah, I think the side quest marker is yellow, and the I know the story quest marker is red. Aw, he was so far away from that. That's so sad. Alright, let's put this guy out of his misery, shall we? There we go. Got him. GG's, Doshaguma, question mark, question mark, question mark. Not too shabby. But yeah, I like that these react to elemental damage and explode. It's a really cool little feature. Also, I saw something that says these monsters can get like absorbed. Yeah, absorbed into the Wilk, and you'll like be able to get special materials off them. but it takes a little bit of time, which we obviously don't have because the quest is over. But that's pretty interesting to me because I didn't know that. Pokemon would call it post-game if it's after the credits. Yeah, it's not post-game. High rank has never been post-game. They started putting the credits after low rank in Monster Hunter Rise, and I hate it. It's so stupid because high rank is just the rest of the story. It's not post-game at all because literally low rank is the tutorial. So think of it like them putting the credits after you're done the tutorial of the game. That's what they've done here. I don't like it, to be completely honest with you, because it's super, like, high rank is definitely not post game. You'll know when you hit the post game because you won't have any story quests left to do. And the game opens up a lot. You get access to a couple more features too once you hit the post game. Yeah, usually in post game the story is like just wrapping up the ending and then like maybe an extra boss or something. This is like half of the story is after the credits, which is really dumb in my opinion. I understand why it's confusing. That's Capcom's problem. I don't agree with their decision to put the credits where they did.
I don't know what got into that thing.
Yeah. And in your mission list, if you open your mission list, you'll be able to just set it as a highlight and have your secret take you there.
At the same time, it might it seems to lack reproductive organs, and its stomach and esophagus have atrophied.
Interesting.
Earlier, it seemed like it was absorbing energy. Almost as if it was trying to replenish its power.
Hold on. Doesn't that sort of remind you of the White Wraith?
It's all speculation, but right now we shouldn't be out here in the open. Let's continue on to the village.
Fair.
Let's keep moving, Hunter. I'll be here when you're ready.
Okie dokie. We just gotta resupply. Any trank bombs? That's so trash. Okay. Their ammo back. Slashberry. Mushroom. I guess I'll take the slashberry.
Well, what can I do for
All right, Nata.
Hey,
Let's go.
Hunter, ready to go?
Oh wait, hold on.
I'll be here.
Yeah, so like if you go, so it's in missions and quests. If you go into your mission info, you can just like select this and it'll auto highlight for you. I just wanted to show you where it was.
Hey, Hunter.
All right, Nata, now I'm ready to go. Let's boogie.
Okay, follow me.
I'll ride with you.
I'm glad Neko meets Cat. He's like not even on my sacred.
Oh, this
He's riding with Nata.
too, huh?
Or Alma, rather.
Yes,
I can't blame him, to be honest.
people too.
If I had the choice between riding with Alma and riding with my hunter, I would pick Alma as well.
Hiding now, though. We just have to find them.
Totally fair. Slight betrayal that my cat doesn't want to ride on my sacred, but you know, I get it.
Tashin! It's me! I'm home!
He's like so sure they're alive, and that's so funny to me.
Tashin! Are you here? Tashin!
I guess he's just really optimistic. But the last thing he saw was them getting absolutely decimated by the White Wraith.
Is that you?
But of course, There are still people here. It's Tashin. Yay.
You're alive.
Did what you said. I stayed strong. You were right. About people. These are my friends. They helped me find my way back.
Hell yeah.
Thank you. Thank you.
No problem.
We're from a land to the far west, beyond the desert. Brave Nata here crossed the sands on his own to look for help.
You made that trek alone?
I have a lot to say about that, Thom. Let me finish this cutscene and then I'll tell you my opinions on it.
Please, come with me. Let us rest and talk.
The only downside to playing these like story games is like, I don't want to talk over them because their words are important, but at the same time, I have a lot to say.
Go! It's time to get inside! No!
It's our boy! We know that guy. He's looking a little fucked up though, but yeah, that's our boy. It's Rathalos. That's the mascot of the series.
We will.
Take Doc out of camp.
Got it.
I don't know how confident I am fighting this guy with heavy bowgun, but we're sure gonna try it. All right, Thom. So the thing you should probably know about sharpness, or the thing that's good to know about sharpness, it's a damage multiplier, right? So every color boosts your damage by more and more. So like the max you're gonna get in this game is white sharpness. That's gonna be the biggest damage multiplier. You probably don't have access to it yet where you're at in high rank, but yeah, white sharpness is going to be the best, and then obviously it goes down from there. But so sharpness does equal damage in a way, but like the length of the bar doesn't matter as much as like raw damage. You do have to watch out for affinity though, because affinity, usually high like base damage weapons will have negative affinity. And what that means is you have a chance to do like a negative critical hit, which does like 25% less damage than it would normally. So you do have to watch out for that. Oh, I should have blocked. I don't know why I'm dodging all the time with a heavy bowgun. What's he gonna do? Block it. I do need to go and heal though. That was a little bit close for comfort, to be honest.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
I think we take sizable chip damage if we block with heavy bowgun, and it's not a perfect block. That was a good block though. I mean, and then I got flambéed. Oh my god, okay. He was upset. He was so mad at me. I miss speed eating so much. The healing speed is so slow without it. Oh my god, the fire is everywhere. I am going to suffer and die. Jesus, I'm also burning to death, which is not great. I've fought Rathalos a lot. Obviously, this version is a little bit different than the one that I'm used to. just because it's like a special variant. You can obviously tell. But like, yeah, not with heavy bowgun. I haven't. Oh, stop reloading. It's fine. Everything's fine. I'm not even worried about it. Ow. I should have been worried about it, it turns out. I should be healing right now. I'm very cognizant. Yep. Does it? Does it, Neko Means Cat? Look at my health and tell me... Yeah, okay. He destroyed me. Just finding out you can actually equip stuff. Still very new. There's a lot of stuff. Yeah. I had green, now I'm at blue. Yeah, so it goes, I think it's blue, then green, then orange, then red. You never ever want to be in orange or red because your damage is like significantly lowered, and also you'll be bouncing. And eventually you'll get to a point where it's white. But yeah, there's a lot of mechanics. There's nothing wrong with taking your time and learning everything. It's so much. That's why I say Monster Hunter is so hard to get into, because there's just so many things to learn that it takes a long time. So don't feel bad. You're doing great, honestly.
What do you think we'll find?
There's so much. But yeah, sharpness is a damage multiplier, and it's pretty substantial. So like a higher tier of sharpness, like a new color, is going to be very, very good. But like a slightly longer bar is not worth lowering your base damage for, if that makes sense. Because it just means you'll have to go a little bit longer without sharpening your weapon. Which, I mean, you can sharpen on the bird, so it's not really much of an inconvenience. As it used to be. I was trying to offset whatever he was going to do next, and then he decided fireball was what he was going to do, and you can't offset a fireball, so I think we might actually fail out of this. I'm not 100% sure I'm going to be able to do this with heavy bowgun. Obviously, I'm going to keep trying, but I'm just so incredibly not confident in my bowgunning skills. Especially for this hyper-aggressive Rathalos that we've got here. Wyvern Heart. Okay, knocked him down. That's pretty good. Let's go Cluster Bomb. Tried to get a wound before I knew he was gonna roar.
To a new area.
I tried to get the wound. Fucker. Okay. That's fine. I decided to craft all the weapons. It would take forever for sure, but I mean, the good news is there's not too many, because the monster roster in this game is actually relatively small. There's not too many weapons, but you would have to hunt every monster like probably like 15 times to get them all, if you got lucky with like drops and stuff. So, you know, it depends on how fun that sounds to you. Okay, Doshaguma and Rathalos are fighting each other, and I'll give you one guess as to who's gonna win that. Actually, it kind of looks like Rathalos is losing. Doshaguma is running away, but Rathalos was the one who ended up on the ground, which is really funny. Aw, he held that forever. Luckily, he just straight up missed me like an idiot. Imagine missing your attack. Cringe. Perfect blocked that. missed my things. That's awesome. Okay, broke something on him. Very nice. I don't think we have any more cluster bombs, so I'm just gonna... Actually, you know what? Wyvern Heart is a thing that I have access to. Just kidding. He hit me immediately. Okay, he's like venting heat. I don't know what that's about. I was hoping I could break his wound before he hit me with that. I failed. Damn it. He always attacks me like right as I'm like swapping ammo over to the wound buster ammo. There we go, got him. Okay. I thought he wasn't gonna do a second tail swipe because he didn't do it immediately, but he tricked me, which is rather rude of him.
Make sure to grab anything a monster leaves behind.
Actually, would rather have the dragon pods that I have now.
I'll ride with you.
But I did want this. Just Dragonite ore? That's unfortunate. I already have a bunch of Dragonite ore. I was hoping for something cooler. Oh well. What was that all about? We might have stopped him from... No, I guess we didn't. Look at his, like, wing all tattered, though. That's really cool. Bad time to reload, as it turns out. Okay, he held that attack forever. I don't know where he went. He just, like,
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
decided to big chill up in the sky for a second. That's some brutal shit right there. He delays it by like a whole second. Okay, we gotta go like pierce ammo or something. Get out of my face, weird bird. Not the time. Okay. I gotta go. We gotta move. Every time he hits me, it takes like 75% of my health, and it's so scary. Because obviously, when you swap to a gun, you gain elemental resist, but lose physical resist. So like, his physical attacks get way more scary, just because of that like mechanic. Wyvern Heart. Okay, I framed the fire, which is kind of crazy. Okay, it's almost dead. So am I, but that's like a routine occurrence, to be honest. If that had hit me, I would have been so incredibly dead. Nice. Hit him. Nice. Iraq's stupid. Okay, he's leaving. I mean, that particular instance went pretty well, I would say. Still terrifying, though.
Materials off of small monsters as well.
Okay, give me all the supplies. I need all of it. Probably heal a little bit. Okay. He's not going to sleep. Okay, good. I thought he was going to sleep, but clearly I got here too early and stopped him from going to sleep.
Watch out.
I need to heal. We did blind him, so that'll give us a second where he won't be able to find me, obviously, but... Still holds it for so long. Cannot get the timing down on it. I'm trying to heal myself, Neko means cat. And when I do have the timing down, he fucking misses me anyway, like a stupid idiot. Okay, my max health is lowered because hunger.
This'll freshen you up quick.
I'm also on fire.
I'll save this for later then.
As you should, Neko means cat. I'll probably need it later. Damn it! I hate scrolling through the item bar. I really, really hate it because I have to focus all my attention down there. And I can't see what the fucking monster is doing, and I'm getting absolutely destroyed. He's got like 6 health left, I swear to God.
Here we go.
Yeah, see how little health he had left? I'm sitting there like, oh my God. That sucked. It's so bad. No, I'm doing well if the Palico says it's looking wheeze. Yeah, I mean that's one of the reasons they gave the Palico an actual like voice in this instead of just cat meows, is they shout out a bunch of stuff to you. And whenever he says that, you also can officially capture the monster. It's low enough health that you can capture it. I don't know if you know about capturing or not, Thom. As opposed to killing the monster, you can capture it. There's a quest that requires it, like a side quest that requires it early on. To like teach you about it, but the reason I'm trying to capture is because there's a achievement for doing 50 captures, which is a lot. Yeah, It's called the Yonkatku. Yeah, there's an achievement for getting 50 captures, and it's fucking awful. That's so many captures.
What did you do?
But if you're having a hard time with a hunt, capturing can actually end it
Hunter, Uncle.
like significantly quicker.
Monsters and, if needed, slay them.
People challenging monsters? Incredible. You saved Nata, and now you've saved me as well. Thank you. I am Tashin. I was friends with Nata's father and had been caring for the boy since his passing.
Gotcha.
We're from an organization called the Hunters Guild. That's Alma and Gemma. Nata told us what happened to you, so we came to help and investigate the monster that attacked your village.
You're after that thing? I see.
Are the others safe, Uncle?
I suppose we should start with that. I'll show you to our village. Come.
Oh yeah. Okay, into the village we go.
I can't recall what happened after I helped Nata escape and blocked the passage. All I remember is the sight of that behemoth closing in.
Don't even mention Behemoth to me. I don't want to hear his name.
More days passed before
Never again. There's an achievement for Hunter Rank 100, even if you don't earn anything on it. Yeah, that sounds about right. There's a couple of achievements that don't get you anything in-game, like getting all the large crowns for monsters. It doesn't unlock anything, but it's just an achievement.
Once our wounds were healed, we unblocked the passage, and I descended into the tunnel.
On my main file, I'm Hunter Rank 67, so I'm not too far off.
Began to shake. It was madness. None of my people had ventured outside for 1,000 years. I began to deeply lament my error, condemning Nata to some unknown void. I searched and searched to find him, to no avail. Surely someone must have found him, I prayed.
Eventually, yeah.
But never did I imagine he would go as far as he did.
Why was I the only one to escape?
The moment I saw that creature, I was certain we would all perish. But I couldn't let that
Hell yeah.
happen to you.
HR 18. You're flying up.
And now I
Congrats.
know the path I chose was right.
Nope.
The others will feel
20 won't take long at all. You'll be there in no time. Yeah, so when you're capped, you still do get HR points, so that when you break your cap, you'll go up as many levels as you would have if you weren't capped, if that makes sense. So you're not like wasting HR points by not uncapping yourself, which is nice. Yay, look it, your people are still alive. That's crazy.
Are you alright?
Aw.
So, you said you were investigating the monster that attacked our home.
Yes. The white monster that caused Nata to flee your village.
Tashin, do you know what it is? Why did it do this to our village?
Nata. The time has come for me to tell you about this land and its people's long, long history. I intended to share this with you the day you were lost. It is time we set you on your path. Come with me. Beekeepers have carried on the traditions of this land for eons. Ages ago, it was known as the capital, Wyveria.
This was a city?
Yes. You passed through a massive structure to reach us, did you not?
We are in the big lore dump part of the game, just so everybody knows.
The wall around the capital's vast expanse.
That's incredible.
Yes, the people of Wyveria had access to limitless energy that let them control nature at will. They built an advanced civilization and reached the height of prosperity. But Wyveria fell. Its people and civilization were lost, except for the traces that still remain today.
You mean traces like the tunnel not to pass through?
That is a wormway, a path for energy to travel long distances. They continue to supply energy to every corner of the land. But to what effect it may have, we no longer know.
That's unfortunate.
That means Wilk was created here in Wyveria.
We live at the heart of Wyveria's energy production. Our people subsist on it.
It's incredible.
Or side stuff, yeah. Every time you uncap, you'll get new side quests. Those should be enough to get you to 20, no problem.
After the fall of Wyveria, the Keepers remained to hold vigil over its legacy. And our watch has continued since time immemorial.
But what happened to Wyveria? Kashin. Had such a great civilization get fucked up. Also, I ruined their moment of silence. My bad. They're mourning.
What's this?
An archive of the city's research journals. Most of them are beyond our understanding.
Alma's favorite place in the whole world, a library.
Who are the Keepers?
We are the descendants of those who studied this limitless energy and applied it to usher Wyveria into an era of prosperity.
Researchers?
Yes, once. Now we are just people getting by.
That's fascinating. I don't even know where to begin.
Well, considering how handy they are with Wilk, it does stand a reason.
Is that what you name it out there? Here we call it wyvern milk.
Awful. I just want to say that's an awful name for it. Never call it wyvern milk. I vote that we always call it Wilk, and there's something really off-putting about calling it wyvern milk. I don't like it. Can you tell me more about the wyvern milk?
Where is wyvern milk produced?
No, Wilk is correct.
Deep underground, in the heart of Wyveria, there is a shrine. It houses something we call the Dragon Torch, the source of all wyvern milk.
Okay, so the Dragon Torch makes it.
The Dragon Torch. What can you tell us about it?
Only that it has existed since the age of Wyveria. We know not how it works, nor how to control it.
The white monsters seemed fixated on wyvern milk. Do the Keepers know of any reason that might explain their behavior?
That you should see for yourselves. If I may, I'd like to show you there later.
Okay, we should definitely go check out the Dragon Torch. Tell me about the history of the Keepers.
Why is it that the Keepers haven't been outside for so long?
You see, Wyveria fell a millennium ago. Of those who survived, half of them left this land, and half of them stayed. Our ancestors were those who remained, the founders of this village, Sild.
Okay, Sild is the name of their village.
They could have gone anywhere.
It is said that all who lived in the capital helped it along its path to destruction. Our ancestors in particular played a crucial role in its demise. Staying was their way of taking responsibility to keep watch for the rest of time.
The rest of time?
It's a long time.
What exactly did your ancestors do?
I intend to show you. I think it would be for the best.
Okay.
Well then, let us depart as soon as you've had a chance to unload and prepare.
Oh, in that case, do you mind if we set up over by the gate?
We'd like to have a base of operations for us and the other members of our team, if that's all right.
There? Are you sure? You're welcome to it. Nata, before we go, you should say hello to the others. They'll be so happy to see you.
Okay.
Hell yeah. Okay, new base of operations.
Back in front of the gate once we're all ready.
Okay. This is the little library. Where is our base? Just straight this way. I am going to... hopefully I have a tent in here. Okay, let's talk to this guy because we can trade with him. Things in the village are exotic, you say? Are they? They seem pretty normal to me. Now, the stuff you have, that's unusual. What? You're willing to trade? Sure, color me interested. Okay, he's got some Sild garlic. This is actually really, really good. We need this.
Thanks.
It gives us something called Feline Moxie, which is insanely good for harder hunts.
Travelers who help Nata. Tell me, is the Everforge still out there? Does the downpour still occur?
Downpour? You mean in the forest, where the Wudwuds live?
So it's a forest now, is it? Good to hear the Wudwuds are carrying on. Not that I've ever met them.
So your people are able to find the sustenance you need to live without venturing outside?
With our rich reserves of wyvern milk? Oh, yes.
I'd like to know more about that, if you don't mind explaining.
I would also like to know about that. Are they drinking the wyvern milk? Because I feel like it probably... they shouldn't do that.
Hardly believe it's you, Nata.
But what do I know? I mean, obviously it's not killing them, so...
I had no idea
it's
what
clearly
you were going
fine.
through. I should have been here for you.
I mean, we could try going over to where Neko Means Cat is. I don't see a tent is my problem. I would very much like to have a tent. Is this our tent? No. That is concerning. I guess we'll have to do a pop-up camp at some point. I'm gonna take a very quick break real fast. I will be right back. I will leave you all with some delightful music. Okay, I am back. Thank you for the welcome back. I was thinking about it while I was stretching and grabbing a snack, and I want to change weapons. The heavy bowgun is fine, but I feel like we got brutalized by Rathalos. So I feel like we've done a lot of weapon changing today, but like, damn. Bow. Okay. That's interesting. I feel like I'm more confident with bow than I am with bow gun. To be honest. Because bow feels really good in this game. However, we still don't have a tent. I think we could put a pop-up camp. Oh, okay, our tent's probably over here. Because that's where our base is. Okay, there's our tent. Good. Okay, we do have a tent. I just went to the wrong place. We're fine. We're fine. Everything's fine. The game, like, is usually pretty good about giving us tents so we can resupply, but, like, there are a couple points in the game where it just throws you into hunts without having a tent. But everything is okay. Okay, let's get our items back. And then I'm just gonna go out to Gemma and forge a bow, because I haven't made any bows, so. Place is seriously amazing. Wonder and confusion are duking it out in my head for control. We need to go hear what Tashin has to say. Let's get ready and meet up. I need a bow, Gemma. I need a bow. Okay, what do we got? The Ray Dow bow, very cool. Obviously, we don't have enough stuff for it. Chematrice bow, we could make the level 2, which is nice. It's got focus, which is cool. It's 168 and 5% affinity, so we'll have to keep that in mind when we look at the other things we can make. Can't make the Congalala bow, can't make that, can't make that. It looks like we actually don't have much of a choice. We have the Hirabami bow here. 168 and 0 affinity versus 168 and 5 affinity. All right, yeah, not much of a choice.
Look good. Alrighty. Perfection.
So I'll take this, equip it to my primary, and then upgrade it.
Alrighty. Perfection.
All right. It's not the best bow, but honestly, it's pretty, because getting Firestone and Dragonite ore we couldn't get until we got to the Oil Silt Basin. The Oil Silt, yeah, I think it is the basin. So it's not bad, to be honest. Also, apparently, Rathalos has discovered my pop-up tent. I think I just saw. Which means, probably rip my pop-up tent. I forgot that we had a pop-up tent. But it doesn't matter. I could definitely unpin the tent. Tashin, where are you? There he is. Let's get schmovin'.
I showed you what our ancestors created. Are you ready to go?
Alright, it's time for more lore dumps. But this time, we have a bow on our back.
I was going to tell Nata these things the day it all happened. Now, the whole truth will be yours.
Alright. Hope everyone's ready for another lore dump.
You is known to the keepers as the resting place.
At least it's not like an hour-long lore dump.
I need to tell you about the monster that attacked the village.
Okay, tell us about him.
It is a guardian by the name of Arkfeld.
Awesome. I can actually use his real name now.
I knew it was an extinct species. But what exactly is a guardian?
It's the name we have used since the age of Wyveria for monsters that serve people.
As long as they don't play scary piano music when they see me, it should be fine.
It is the secret we've kept these many years. Now
Okay. So we gotta learn more about these Guardians, and then also more about Arkfeld.
I'm almost afraid to find out.
Monsters that serve people.
There's no way there are monsters that would just follow people's orders, right?
Soon enough, you will see for yourselves just what the Guardians are.
Can't wait, Tashin. Surprised we haven't been attacked already. Oh, this looks good. Giving me big, like, Nibelheim reactor vibes in here.
You're not saying that...
Yes. Our ancestors succeeded in creating life. Creatures they called Guardians. To this day, they hibernate in these cocoons.
You've gotta be kidding me.
They are the legacy passed on to us.
Damn.
Seriously?
The Guardians were created with several unique properties. One, they don't eat. Wyveria's energy is their sole requirement to function.
Okay, so...
They have no need for predation.
That explains the behavior of the Doshagama and Rathalos we saw.
So those guys were Guardians.
They live indefinitely, and therefore have no need to reproduce.
They don't die of natural causes?
Not as long as they continue to consume the wyvern milk. Ever since Wyveria fell, the Guardians stayed dormant until recent years when they began to awaken. This place is rich in wyvern milk. They have all the sustenance they could ever need.
Yet Arkfeld escaped to the outside world.
The Guardians were modeled after existing monsters, enhancing their traits. And it seems that Arkfeld was singled out.
Because its species was extinct.
I don't know if that's the only reason, but yes, it was different. Arkfeld awakened, attacked the village, and fled. Despite the loss of many lives, our only option is to continue watching over the Guardians still here. It is the destiny that we have inherited from...
Tashin, out there, I saw many things. Many people, creatures, all living life to the fullest. Life. Is that what you call this? Constructed husks that can't even eat? Locked away when they're no longer needed? Arkfeld. All it wanted was to be free. And
You've been hating on this thing the entire game, Nada. You shut up. He has such a turn of character here. It's not even that much of a revelation. It's still doing bad shit, regardless of the reasons.
Things were different. You wouldn't have this unique perspective. But you do.
I'm sorry. I shouldn't take it out on you.
You really do take after your father. His role among our people was particularly important. That pendant has a very unique function.
Finally, tell me about the pendant.
The energy of Wyveria. Come. You will see.
Damn it. Okay. We have to do more walking before we continue our lore dump. Uh-oh. So these are Guardian Sacrets. Which is kind of fucked up. Because, Oh, hi, Arkfeld. There he is. Well, I'm glad he found us.
I thought they didn't need to eat.
He's eating for pleasure, not for sustenance. He's just like, it feels good to rip its head off with my teeth. Alright, so Arkfeld is not the first thing I wanted to fight with a bow in the game, but here we go. He is so cool, though. Okay, we didn't get verbal confirmation, but she did nod at us enthusiastically, so, you know. Okay, it's not triangle. Okay, that's my spread shot. It's not ideal to be learning this now, but here we go. Okay, we're almost dead.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, Neko Means Cat. Appreciate you. I definitely pressed the dodge button, but I was like mid-shot, and I clearly couldn't. Okay, Tracer. I did forget about the Tracers, I'm not gonna lie to you. Dodge. Also, let's use some exhaust coating, I guess. Ah, that hit his wing. I was going for his head. Okay. It was less of a perfect dodge. Also less of a dodge than I would have liked. God. Let's try that again. I had no stamina. I was dodging. I was pressing dodge. I just had no stamina. My max stamina is lower too. I'm gonna eat a ration. I mean, we're doing damage, which is, I mean, that's pretty cool. Nice perfect dodge. Ah, he hit me right as I was charging up a Dragon Piercer. Rude. Nice. Okay, move. Do we want to go back to close range, to be honest? Close range coding? Yep. That's simply not what I wanted to do. I was not trying to put my bow away, I was trying to get a tracer ready. But the sequence of buttons you have to press, apparently I messed it up at some point, and also I just can't heal. This is why I use, speed eating all the time on every build, because good lord, it takes forever to drink the fucking potion. Perfect dodge, less nice, not even a dodge. I'm just healing the entire time. I was hoping we could hit that wilt crystal, but Nope, I actually didn't want to take out my bow at all, but thanks. I was trying to use my slinger.
Leave this to me.
Nightmare.
Wheels inbound.
Actual nightmare. Okay. He does have some wounds. I didn't get the finisher on them, though. This isn't any wounds. Oh, that's simply not what I want to be doing currently. See, I keep putting my bow away because you have to charge and then press square, but I forget to charge. So it thinks I want to use an item, which is simply not the case. The bow being so stamina dependent is going to get me killed 1000% of the time. I think. Because I just cannot see my stamina bar ever. Nope, that's simply not what I wanted. Okay, sure. See, I'm confident in my ability to use the bow, just not against Arkveld for the first monster. It was not a good time to pick up the bow, to be completely honest with you. But this is a rappel quest if you look over on the right there. So, like, we don't actually have to kill him. Which I think is the game kind of spoiling itself a little bit. That he's gonna run away, but I'm not spoiling anything, the game spoiled it. Yes. Very good. Forgot about the jumping swallow shot. It's very sick. Had no stamina. You roar. Okay. I didn't cart, so, you know, small victories. It didn't feel good. I didn't feel like I did well. But clearly my bow skills were good enough to spook Arkveld, so... Later, loser.
We need to find Nata. I'll get the others.
Thank you, small monkey.
Be careful.
Neko means small monkey.
Nata!
It's enough to temporarily...
Tashine! You're okay! We were so worried.
We hid in the cocoons. It tricks the Guardians, at least for a while.
Gross. I wouldn't want to be in there.
Wow.
I am once again in your debt. Thank you. The strength you possess.
Do you see my sick bow skills?
You saw it, right? What Arkveld was doing.
Yes, it was feeding. It's unprecedented. Where did it learn this behavior? can it still be considered a guardian? And if not, what is it in danger of becoming?
You're certain this has never happened before?
No, at least not that I'm aware of.
Interesting.
Wait, the Allharken. She would know more than I.
The Allharken?
Yes, she is somewhat of an advisor to the Keepers. She hearkens information from far reaches and has amassed knowledge from across history.
Okay, sounds useful.
Where can we find her?
In a village some distance from here. But a blizzard and a giant monster there makes the path treacherous.
Fuck.
No keeper dares make the journey.
Let's go.
We've come this far.
Don't be foolish. You do not know what awaits you.
That's true.
Tashin, they can do it. I know they can.
Even so,
I'm going with them. If the Allharken knows what Arkfeld is becoming, I need to know.
please take care of him for me. And may your courage bring us the answers we seek.
Thanks to Sheen.
Prepare if we're gonna take on the cold. Agreed. Let's regroup at the Keeper's Village.
Okay. So we are running into a blizzard. And I am so incredibly aware of what we're about to go fight. I'm keeping the bow. First of all, I'm not going to switch weapons, but I'm so incredibly not looking forward to fighting this thing with a bow. So that'll be fun to watch, I'm sure. We're gonna die horribly. Horribly. I'm telling you.
Everyone, I'm told the Allharken lives in a village in the peaks called Suja.
Okay.
However, the only path there from the ice shard cliffs is frozen over and supposedly untraversable.
Unfortunate.
We'll need to set up a base camp somewhere and search for a different route.
Well, we're in luck then. Astrum unit got in touch. And it sounds like they've built a base camp in that secret place Rove showed us.
Awesome.
Then what do you say we link up with them and share everything we've learned?
Okay, the Faithful Keepers, mission complete. So, what I am going to do...
They might have info to share too. Let's head to their camp in the cliffs.
I need Gemma
Go. We should do a resupply and evaluate our equipment.
to get to the forge. Thank you, Gemma.
Hey.
You know about mantles, Hunter? They're specialized tools, grant different effects when you wear them. It's tech developed by the Research Commission. Hey, we're kind of doing what they did, exploring an unknown territory. Those are the group of hunters in Monster Hunter World. I based my design off theirs. Give it a try when you can. You can now equip mantles at your tent. They offer great utility and can be adapted for specific targets or playstyles. You have received the Rocksteady Mantle. Mantles can be equipped in change equipment. Once equipped, they can be selected from the item bar. The problem with the Rocksteady Mantle is that it gives you super armor, which you would think is good, but actually means that I end up getting murdered because when I get flung back by an attack, I know that I've been hit. It's very obvious. When I don't get flung back by an attack and I'm still attacking, it's like less obvious that I've been hit. But you still take damage. It's not like it reduces the damage to 0. Hunter, did I hear you're interested in decorations? Decos are amazing. Just slap them on your gear and they'll grant you all sorts of effects. I could go on and on. I'm sure you'll be obsessed as soon as you start using them too. Decorations are so good. I just want to encrust you head to toe with them. That would be helpful, but I don't think I have enough slots. Decorations can add equipment skills to equipment with available slots. Use the change equipment menu to access them with right on the D-pad. After equipping a decoration, you can register it to an equipment loadout to conveniently change your equipment and decorations in one go. Being said, here, to kick off the encrusting. Shockproof Jewel. So this is very funny because the Shockproof Jewel prevents you from flinching other hunters and it prevents other hunters from flinching you. It's funny that they give you this for free because they're like, shut up about getting knocked out of your attacks by longsword players. Because it's a big thing in the community is like longsword players, because their reach is so long, they'll oftentimes hit you, you know? And it'll knock you out of your combo. So with this, if you have it on, they can't hit you and you can't hit them. But if they have it on, you don't even need this. Because they won't be able to hit you. But yeah, I feel like everybody should just, if you're going to be doing multiplayer at all, you should probably have a shockproof jewel on. Just because it's polite, I think. I really want this. We have enough stuff to make it. I just have to make this first. I am going to use the Guardian Rathalos bow for a number of reasons. One of which is that we're going into a blizzard, and I feel like having a fire weapon is definitely going to be helpful. But also because using the bow that we have currently is not going to cut it. I have to make this too.
Alrighty. Perfection.
Bow 3. Now I can make the Alberath bow. So this is the Guardian Rathalos bow. It's got 15 affinity and 192 attack and 110 fire element, and it's got a fucking slot on it. It's so good. Critical element and ballistics. What does ballistics do? Excuse me. Extends the range in which ammo and arrows have maximum power. That's really helpful because, as you probably saw in that last fight, always out of range.
Alrighty.
Literally always.
Perfection.
Okay, now we actually have a decent bow.
That's a good choice.
So that is very helpful. Excuse me. Okay. Let's do our item restock. We should probably eat too, because we definitely don't have a food buff on currently. And then we can go over to the Ice Shard Cliffs and be cold. Hooray. My favorite. I think Moxie. And then Immunizer, because that's all we have. So we got, just throw whole cloves of garlic onto the steak. It's fine. Don't even cut them. Hell yeah. Yeah, we should be all good to go now.
I've got some suggestions if you're
I'm a little bit, I'm super worried about our next fight. And I'm like thinking maybe new armor. What does this have on it? It's got heroics. Your health drops to 35% or lower. I really don't care. Oshigum's Might, Guardian Pulse. Use recovery speed of stamina and red gauge when near will crystals. I kind of don't care. New Udra's got resentment and speed eating, which is actually really good. Also, it's really cool armor in general. We do not have enough stuff to make the whole set, though, and I don't know if I want to fight him again, to be honest. The Rathalos set is always really nice, but we definitely have to fight him again. I'm dying, clearly. So sorry. I like the Hirabami set a lot. It's got evade window and ice resistance, which actually is pretty tempting. But yeah, I would need to hunt another Hirabami. Let's see if I can do that without triggering the story. This is where I have to go for the story, but obviously I don't want to do it yet, because I kind of do want to get the Hirobami armor.
Please, as if anyone wanted to hear one more word of that windbag's garrulous speech.
I, for one, would have preferred a chair over any of those awards.
They're guildmasters and acquaintance, so I'll try to mention this privately. If we make it home in one piece.
Anyway. Oh. Okay. We'll do a field survey, and then I will, well, SOS flare. That's fine. How that reaches anyone when I shot it directly into the cave ceiling, we will never know. We will never know. Alright. Hirobami time. This is apparently not the right way. There he is. Hello. Okay, he's roaring at me. Unbelievable. He will not let me do this tracer arrow. God. This is gonna go well. I can't even fight this guy. How am I supposed to fight the big man? It's so annoying. If you get hit by anything, it stops your tracer arrow.
Let's see what you got.
Need more stamina, or faster stamina regen or something. Put him to sleep? I mean, okay. Hold on, where's my bombs? There they are.
Set a bomb. Bombs out and ready.
Hold on, everybody. Yeah. Definitely exploded myself a little bit, but that's okay. Damn it. The thing about perfect dodges that makes them so important is they give you stamina back, which is huge.
Good. I made it in time.
Damn it. Also, we need the heat mantle bug. I keep forgetting we're cold. Thousand dragons. Get wrecked.
I'm going on ahead. We'll meet up later.
Okay, that went, like, not terrible, I think. Probably. Take that slicing pod. Free up the heat mantle bug. It could have gone worse, is all I'm saying. Could have gone worse. Okay. Oh, we actually got a person in. Nice. Oh, we had a couple in. I didn't see Johnsy Boy join. Oh, yeah. Nice mount. Tail break again. Big damage. A tracer on his head. I think he's almost dead, based on what Rosso just said. Dragon Piercer. Yay! Nice. Good job, everybody. Well done. Super, super easy, especially when you get other people in. Because other players are... they definitely decimate. Love to see it. Bye, everybody.
Make room for me too.
Okay. Hopefully that is enough stuff now that we don't have to worry about, or rather that we have enough stuff to make the armor set. Why am I doing this? We could just go to base camp. Like searching around for the icon, there's a list. Gemma, where are you? I need new clothes. Hi, Gemma. Okay.
What are we making today?
So I really do like the Hirabami stuff quite a bit. Like visually, I like it, but also just like the skills it has on it are pretty good. Like Evade Window is super, super good. Ice Resist is going to be helpful, trust me, and Recovery Speed is also very good. So we're going to go ahead and make this. We will no longer be a Plague Doctor, but we do get like ancient Chinese Sephiroth hair, so in a lot of ways, it's okay. It's a sacrifice I'm willing to make.
Perfection.
These.
I'm ready to work.
Might not have enough to make the feet. I do have enough to make the feet. Okay, perfect. It's my last two Hirabami scales. Okay, new armor set acquired. I wonder if we can actually upgrade these. We can. I'm not going to yet. If I fail out of this next quest, I will upgrade. I just don't want to waste the armor spheres on low rank armor, to be perfectly honest with you. I don't think we need anything else in here. We can go ahead and equip our... Oh yeah, we have a decoration slot now. What do we have here? Offensive guard, obviously useless for bow. Getting another level of ballistics would be very good. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna get another level of ballistics to extend our range even more, so that I don't have to be right up in the monster's face to do max damage. And then down here, we can equip our mantle, which I probably won't use.
Now that's a good choice.
The next mantle we get is much better, and I probably will use it. But for now, I don't want to worry about it. The Rocksteady mantle is just as likely to get me killed as save me. Hi, Olivia.
Hey, look who's here.
It's me. I'm here.
We took the liberty of building a base camp in this fine place you found for us.
Appreciate it.
We'll conduct our investigation of the cliffs from here.
Look at me having hair. Wild. Something I'd like your thoughts on.
We have new info on the White Wraith. Get ready for this one.
Big info.
You're kidding.
If it turns out to be true, that's a bombshell.
It's not like it's never been talked about before. The possibility of creating new species. But
That's why we need to find a way to Suja, to find out as much as we can.
Well, in that case, perhaps we should contact the local expert.
We bumped into a very verbose Wudwad while investigating the cliffs.
That's him.
Think I know the one.
That's Rove.
All right, I'll take you to where he is.
What a guy.
That'd be great. You ready to go?
Werner and I will stay put.
Okay.
The Great Bridge up ahead should get us to his hidey hole all the quicker. So there's an ancient city, synthetic species, and someone called the Al-Harkin. Am I keeping up?
I'd
Yep.
never heard of any of this before.
And I'm sure your head is spinning as much as mine.
Kind of looking for a heat mantle bug, although I guess our hot drink buff has quite a while on it still, so it's not that bad.
We'll bear right once we're across the bridge.
This is what it's like on the inside.
Alma, look at those arches.
We're seeing the remnants of a civilization at its prime.
Time really is just a straight line, huh?
Yeah, generally.
Infinitesimal moments leading to the present.
Okay, guys, don't get all philosophical on me now. We gotta go find the Woodwood, and he's already philosophical enough. I don't need you guys going all like, what is time? Chill. Everybody chill.
Well, what's this? How capricious our meetings and partings seem to be.
Hi, Rove.
Surely not explain. I assume you have traveled here to seek my wisdom.
Sure did.
That's right. How did you know?
Because he's so wise.
We need to reach a village called Suja. Do you know of a way there?
What paths may be are limited only by our minds.
Not helpful.
I know of a path paved in air, grouted with risk and patrolled by a Goliath. What say you?
I mean, that sounds scary as hell.
Tashin did mention a giant monster.
It's a risk we have to take. Can we count on you, Rove?
You may.
Okie dokie. I appreciate it, Rove. Why is there lightning?
That way. Straight on to the end. The path is self-evident.
Wish there wasn't lightning. And also, the rocks are floating.
But is it though?
There's no way. Our sacred can probably make it, but
The beast is away. Now is the time.
It's kind of sketchy. But I guess we gotta go.
Thank you.
Kind of bird guy can do it. I have faith.
Can you take the rear? Let's go.
death.
Okay, Rove, I thought you said it was away. It's clearly not away.
Now was not the time.
Yeah, it sure wasn't the time, dude. Are you kidding? He's so big. Yeah, you're telling me, Olivia. Jindahad. No one tells us his name. It's just the game introduces him. It's like freezing it. It's like freezing. Yeah. He's super cool.
We have to stop it.
Also really scary.
Whoa, stop. Let's keep going.
Okay, we're behind it now, which is definitely safer. Maybe it won't notice us if we just stay behind it.
It looks spacious.
We might be able to set up a pop-up camp.
Well, that would be helpful.
Anything's better than staying out here.
Is everyone all right?
So you just got a big chill down there?
Thing scares the wits out of me.
We can't go any further while it's around. Hunter, I believe this is where we excel.
Hmm.
Alma, Gemma, Nata, you stay here.
We'll get the camp set up in no time.
Concerning. Excuse me. I have concerns, Olivia, but we're going. Repel the Jindahad. All right.
Go for the head and the legs first. Let's do this. If anyone's
Kind of sick. Okay, we're fine, we're fine. Maybe actually put my coatings on might be helpful. My intention was to dodge that. I want everyone to know my intention was to dodge it. Okay, it's angry. Very good. Love to see it.
Get serious.
Okay, I guess we didn't have a tracer on him. Miss? Okay, that's not very accurate, even with the tracer. Okay, triple. I can't see it. What else is new, right? I'm not doing great, Olivia. I promise. I swear to you I'm not. I'm dying horribly, actually. It's got a wound. Okay, Olivia stunned it, which is huge. Nice.
Any other ridges like that one? They might be equally susceptible. Get a load of these.
Okay. So he's running. We broke one of his ridges, which is good, obviously. Need a heat mantle bug, though. Maybe a spark flint, I guess. Actually, no. I have these heavy slicing pods I should probably use. Those are... Nope. That was not what I wanted. I thought that was a heat mantle bug. There we go. Heat mantle bug. Okay, now we can actually fight the monster. Oh, hi, Hirobami. That didn't go well for you. I hate to see it, honestly. No, I didn't want to hit the Hirobami with the tracer. I was trying to dodge, I just had no stamina. Classic. No wounds on it, huh? Damn. Like, not have tracer ammos? What the hell? Maybe I don't have enough gauge to make one. I'm so far away. And I missed. Sick. Just trying to make sure I don't miss again. It's dragons. Nice. There's a wound there. I know. I'm looking at the wound. Okay. Got it. Huge. Oh yeah, the ridges on its back, huh? I mean, I could be targeting those the whole time. I'm using a bow. I need to heal. That's a wound for sure, yeah? Am I just not close enough? Popped it. Okay, that's not taking damage. Or rather, it's taking 1 damage. Guess we gotta break the ridges on its legs first, because the ones on its back, maybe you can only really do damage to them when it's down. The tracer lasts for like 5 fucking seconds. Okay, I need to heal. I hope the bots enjoy my bow gameplay. I'm doing my best, bots. Oh, okay. It's not good. It's not good that I'm doing, but it's my best. Land, do this. Okay, we broke another ridge. See, it's not taking damage. The ridges are not taking damage. They're taking 1 damage, obviously, but that doesn't strike me as something I should be shooting. Okay.
Snap out of it.
Thank you, Neko means slapping me. Nice.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Sure have. I gotta be like all up in there, which is so scary. The like wound closer has like such a short range, and it's terrifying. Did I hit that tracer? I did hit that tracer. Okay.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Not where I wanted that tracer to hit, but it's okay. Like 1 hit of 17 damage on him.
A way forward. Let's go after it.
Not bad, honestly. I'm feeling a little bit more confident with my bow abilities. I do want this heat mental bug. All right, hi-ho silver. Hi-ho kind of bird guy. No! Why? Why? Unbelievable. 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 I cannot believe it. I know it saved just before the fight, but why? PlayStation? Why? Now of all times? Unreal. Absolutely unreal. Okay, well, we get to do the fight again. We were probably like 75% of the way through that fight. That is so sad. I'm gonna turn my fan on. I think maybe the PlayStation's overheating. Because this game does make the PlayStation overheat. My PlayStation gets incredibly hot. Which is not great. So we'll turn on the fan and see if that helps. Or at least prevents it from happening again. So sad. I also did not want to do recommended lobby, but it's fine. We're probably gonna end stream after the Jindahad hunt anyway. The Jindahad hunt and the ensuing story, whatever happens.
I'm here if you need any help with your gear.
Okay, so
Yes.
I've got an important assignment for you. Okay, so we just have to accept it from her now. Accept and prep. I'm not gonna quick start. That's so annoying. Let me in the tent. Thank you. Alright, do I have meal? We still have 40 minutes left on our meal, so we're good. Ah, that's so annoying. Part now. All right, Olivia. Let's do this again. Hopefully the whole world doesn't crash this time. Wish I had gotten a heat mantle bug before I came down here, but that's fine. We still have our hot drink effect, so... Nimble as a cat, fierce as a cat. Oh, I thought I jumped over it. That would have been so cool. Didn't want to hit his ribs, but it should still have a similar effect. Also, I forgot to check what other coatings we have. I mean, power coating's probably just going to be the best. Well, actually, you know what? Blast coating's pretty hype. I didn't even look at the coatings on this bow because I was just like, whatever. I tried. I promise you I tried. Okay, got smacked. Very good. I think we got a blast proc there, which was nice.
You know what to do. Time to get serious.
Oop is Snoop. Wow, that was an aggressive curve, Dragon Piercer. Very aggressive curve. Okay, I don't have enough gauge. Better believe I do now. Did I just shoot it through his legs? I'm pretty sure I did. Yep. Thousand Dragons.
You're doing great.
Thanks. Thousand Dragons again. Just kidding. Those just went straight into the ceiling. Foolish. Okay, that was kind of insane.
Hey, get out of there.
Doing my best. I'm terrified. We're all good. Got it. Huge.
Looks like it's moving to a new area.
Not bad. Definitely better than the first time we did it. I wasn't getting absolutely bodied the entire time. So I can't say I'm upset about it. I definitely feel a little bit more comfortable fighting him with the bow now than I did when we first started, which is helping me out. Exactly where I wanted that to go, to be honest with you. Okay, we need to get our stamina back.
Another monster's horning in.
Okay, here comes the Hirabami. He's got one wound on him. It's not down. It simply isn't. That's not even true, Olivia. You're simply incorrect. Huge. Love to see it.
Our attacks aren't having any effect. Let's try aiming somewhere else.
I missed my tracer arrow.
Did you see any other ridges like that one?
Okay, we broke his head ridges. Now he's pissed. I mean, kind of fair. His trim is ruined. Aw, damn it. Thought I had another second. Uh-oh.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thanks, Neko Means Cat. I appreciate you. I do need to run, though, so you're gonna have to fly a bit. He was closer than I thought he was. I thought he was a little bit further away.
Now that's how it's done. Guess you've danced with giant monsters before, huh?
Huge. Right foreleg broken. Still not doing too bad. As long as he doesn't crash my PlayStation again, I think we'll be okay. He was just a giant jerk and crashed my PlayStation.
I'll ride with you.
I mean, we would have won no problem last time too, but this time is going even better. He's upset. Nice, got it. No stamina. I thought it had a little more travel time on it, I'm gonna be honest. He's so far away. I'm not used to like being that far away from the monster ever. Okay. He's up on the pillar, he's doing his thing. I know what to do here. I mean, it's kind of obvious. If you, well, I mean, fighting Balahara at the beginning, it's the same thing. You drop it right on him. Let's go 2. Okay, so this is an insta-kill move, a la Behemoth from Monster Hunter World. Luckily, I know what to do. This wiped me like 4 times before I figured it out. I don't think the game flags it to you well enough. But yeah, that will kill you. There's nothing you can do about it besides hiding from it behind that pillar, which is kind of messed up, but I get it. He's very strong. Wounds. I mean, I'd like it to die soon, Olivia, if I had any choice, but, you know, giving up is also okay. Okay. Got another one of his, like, ridges. I have no stamina. Also, we've got an aggro line, which is terrifying. Again, his head is like so far forward that I have a hard time dodging that one. Deep breaths. It's so much concentration that I'm trying to put into this that it's like I need to remember to breathe. Okay. Neko means cat says it's almost dead. Just its neck. I didn't know he was sweeping. I wasn't paying attention to what he was doing. He's doing his insta-kill attack again. Luckily, we were near an ice boulder, so it's fine. Hi, Olivia. She's sharpening her hammer. Amazing. What a power move. She's just like, I can wait. You're gonna do your big boy attack? That's fine. Ah. Last moment twitch. Twitch of my hand twitch, not twitch the platform twitch. Obviously.
Any moment.
Okay.
Think about what. Just keep attacking.
You got this, Olivia. I believe in you. Yeah, it is pretty angry. That's fair. Did get a wound. It's nice. The range on this is so shitty. Nice. Getting pretty decent at the perfect dodging, I will say. Not to toot my own horn, but definitely not bad. Okay, well, we can't perfect dodge everything. Thanks, Olivia. Oh, we're frozen to the ground.
Hang on, I've got you.
Thanks, Neko means cat. Okay, we gotta get closer to him. Oh my god, I hit him with a tracer arrow! He's got it in his mouth. Amazing. Dual blades, very interesting. Thank you, Thom. I appreciate the weapon switch. Not that I minded bow, it's really fun. I like it a lot.
Let's send it to the abyss.
I hope I showed you some cool bow gameplay so you could really get into it, Thom. I like bow a lot. We'll switch to dual blades after this cutscene. I am gonna end stream, but we'll start it. Maybe we'll hunt one thing with dual blades. I'll go do an optional quest with dual blades, just so that, because the next Monster Hunter stream is gonna be on Thursday, so that's a long time to wait. So I'll do an optional quest with the dual blades. If we don't die in this cutscene.
Never again.
I'm okay.
The blizzard.
What happened to it?
This area appears unaffected. Is this it?
Wow, look at that. Very fancy. Okay, very nice indeed. That wasn't too bad, actually. Jindahad's definitely given me trouble in the past, so I'm happy with how that went, generally speaking. It was an 18-minute fight, but I was using a bow, and I'm not good at bow. So, I feel like that's pretty good, all things considered.
This must be Sucha, right? Where we'll find the Allharkin.
This looks like it leads all the way up.
It's so strange here. You'd hardly know we passed through all that cold.
The weather here is milder for some reason.
If you told me this place was protected by some secret aegis, I'd believe it.
It's almost like they have the ability to control the weather or something.
That's where we came from.
Can you even believe we made it across that?
Crazy. I do like this this place a lot. And also, excuse me everybody, I've got a Poogie to talk to. Hi Poogie. Poogie wasn't in Monster Hunter Rise, and everyone hated it. So I'm glad they brought Poogie back for this. Poogie is the best. Hey little Poogie. Adorable. Andy gave me a nullberry. Thanks, Poogie. In World, you could dress your Poogie up in like costumes and stuff, and there was a little behemoth costume you could get. Adorable. Incredibly adorable. Also, these birds, absolute freaks of nature, these birds. I can't use the binoculars here, but absolute freaks. Their legs are way too long for the, look at that. Look at how long their legs are, especially when they stand up. Terrifying. Terrifying, also adorable. Nobody in there. Very good. Excuse me, pardon me. Can't even go in there. All right.
Wow, we're really high up.
On top of a mountain, even.
Excuse me. My name is Alma. I was wondering if you could help us.
Welcome. I have been expecting you.
Are you the Allharkin?
The Keepers have been known to call me that, yes.
It's an honor
Nice.
to meet you.
That was easy.
We've come to...
I know, child. I have already heard.
She knows everything clearly, Alma.
So we meet at last, if I may.
She like reading my aura?
My word. How tired you must be. We will fight.
Wait. Please, tell me. I'm one of the keepers. My name is Nata. There's a guardian that attacked our village. The one called Arkveld.
And you desire to know why it did this?
Yes. Why did it escape? Why did it start hunting?
Do you know why the Guardians came into existence?
Because the keepers created them?
Come with me.
More lore dump! Let's go!
This was your capital, Wyveria.
In a time long before our reckoning, the people of Wyveria created the Dragon Torch, a source of limitless energy.
Sounds pretty handy.
They channeled this energy along the wormways, wielding its power in every corner of the land. At times, it was lightning to dispel monsters, or a heavy downpour to cleanse poisons discarded upon the land. It was fire to forge precious materials. And it negated the very weight of buildings so they could mount the sky.
Fair.
Nature's laws were no more than a suggestion to them. Their crowning achievement was the Guardians. A host of servile creatures to do their bidding. Wyveria's supremacy was beyond question.
If that's the case, how did such a glorious city come to ruin?
The folly of man.
Calamity upon themselves.
Always the
After
folly.
People were put to rout. The Guardians fell into a deep slumber.
Also, she literally didn't tell us.
But Arkveld woke up.
She was just like, it was their fault.
What is Arkveld? What should the keepers do? Please. My uncle said that you would have the answers.
Where that creature's transformation will end, even I cannot say. That must disappoint you. I am sorry. But even I cannot give you the perfect explanation you seek. You and I are the same. We live amongst a collection of brief moments. The world is changed by their influence. When all of these uncountable moments have passed, where will Arkveld be? Where will you? My role is to watch and listen. You feel responsible for this Guardian?
Yes, I'm a keeper. No, that's not why. I want to know what will happen to Arkveld. If my friends are with me, we can learn and help.
If that is your choice, then go forth, child. Stand witness to how its existence unfolds.
Nata, you know we're gonna have to kill it.
So much beauty. Everything is truly, truly beautiful.
She clearly hasn't seen Kazu, if she thinks everything is beautiful. There's clearly some knowledge gaps there.
That takes care of the base camp.
We should talk with the people here while we have the chance.
I'm glad you all made it here safely.
Well, thank you for making space for us. It was very kind of you. If you don't mind me asking, what's that building over there for?
What, that? Oh, 'tis nothing special. We use it for melding.
Melding!
If it is of interest to you, we could find someone to tell you about it.
They found someone! It's the tutorial box! That building offers melding pot services, which can be of great aid for hunts. It's worth checking out.
While I have you,
Thanks, tutorial box.
pleases you, the Allharken has asked if you would repast with us.
Please us? We'd be completely honored.
Tell the Allharken we accept her invitation with the greatest pleasure.
We will be gathering to repast further up the slope.
Hunter, do you mind if we take a peek inside? Varying technology never ceases to amaze, and more often than not, it comes in handy too.
Yeah, Gemma, we can check out the melding pot. Goodness me, I wondered what sort of little bird would flit in, but a human? Okay. Well, whatever you may be, take these materials with you. The Allharken bade me ready it for you. We use them in our melding pot. I'm happy to do so with any materials of yours, too. Wyverian melding transforms your unwanted decorations into appraisal items. Look forward to the different relics that are formed. Melding options will increase as you progress through the game. I got one crushed crystal. Very cool. We won't mess around with that too much because decorations aren't really useful to us right now. We have exactly one decoration slot. Okay, let's see if we could get Gemma set up in her forge, and then we can make a set of dual blades.
Gemma's not here. Guess we'll come back later.
Gemma, I wish you would get into the forge. Hi, Olivia.
Olivia, Athos. Nice night, isn't it?
All the nicer when you've just taken on a monster of a monster. We make a pretty good team. Something tells me it's not your first time wrangling with something that size.
Sure isn't.
I don't hear you're a bit of a nomad, going from one place to another. Any particular reason why?
Sorry to disappoint, but no. What about you? What's your story?
It's like I gotta keep my backstory open for the player.
I suppose there's an idea in my head of what I should be. So I try to do what I think is right, hoping it will take me one step closer to it.
That sounds like it requires a lot of discipline.
It can sometimes. But then I look at you and think, what's it all for? Maybe I'd be better off living free as a bird. Look at me getting all deep. Must be this clean mountain air.
Well. Dang it, Gemma. Hopefully they let us access the forge before we leave. Because we clearly have to go do more talking. Hey, Alma.
There you are.
I've been having a look around, as this kind person just explained to me. This is called the Oscultary. It's where the Allharken prays.
Okay.
To the people of Suja, it's a very important place.
Must be, if they use it for prayer.
We live in such a fascinating world. For every place, there's a different treasure. And for every treasure, there's a need that it fills.
Sure is. Ah, then you are the hunter? Your pardon, please. I'm the one who watches over Suja. It's a big guy, just saying. You've been gracious hosts. And you, I see, soar with wings fit to rain the roughest gale. Thanks. That's a large man. He's real big. Okay. Hi, Nickel Beats Cat. And Nada, I guess, is also here.
Oh, hello, Hunter.
Whatever.
Quite a view, isn't it?
Aren't you cold, Nata?
I'm okay. The two of us were just talking about Arkveld.
The Allharkin said she didn't know what would become of it. But we can figure it out, right?
You've taught me time and time again, Hunter. Things in nature happen for a reason.
Sure do.
If it decided to leave Wyveria, if it realized it needed to eat, there has to be a reason for it.
Right. And together we'll find it.
I won't let you down. I may still be learning, but I'll do my part.
Okie dokie. Okay, we still have one more companion to talk with, apparently. I must have missed something on my way up. There's an item trader down there. Okay, it's Gemma. That's why she's down at her forge, because she's down there. Okay, we'll go talk to the item trader. And then we'll talk to Gemma. I tried to call kind of bird guy, but he would not come to me, so just gotta hoof it. So, you come from a far-off place? How fascinating. I have a proposition, if you will. Might you be interested in swapping a few possessions? My intuition tells me you have some interesting items. I sure might. Nothing you want. Ooh, she's got max potions. It's pretty nice. Okay, Gemma.
I don't know about you, Hunter, but I'm starting to think we're in over our heads.
Nah, we'll be fine.
Think we should pack it in?
Yeah, right. After coming this far? You know, Hunter, when breaking a big rock, I use a tiny wedge. When dealing with something difficult, I treat it like a big old rock. I get to hammering away at it.
Makes sense.
I just keep hammering away, and eventually, that little wedge does its thing. I believe in that wedge. Just like I believe in you.
Yay.
Hope I don't let you down.
You? Never. Hunter, we may not be much. Just a couple of sputters in the ether. But we can move mountains.
I mean, not literally. Figuratively, maybe.
Yeah.
Back to business, yeah? Okay. Okay, so we can get our dual blades.
Got something in mind?
What are we looking at here? So obviously we can't get the Rathalos ones. Be decent that I might have this stuff for. Don't have the stuff for Ajara Karn or Conga Lala. I could get the Guardian Doshaguma ones. If I had one more Doshaguma Fang, of course. I need one more Doshaguma Fang. Arena stuff. I don't have a ton of good options, which is really unfortunate. We might just go Hope Daggers 3.
Look good.
That might be our best bet.
I'm ready to work. Alrighty. Perfection.
Daggers 3. So that's 182. 1 rank of crit eye, 1 rank of speed sharpening. We've got the ore tree here, but I'm missing a light crystal for this, so I can't upgrade it anymore. Yeah, I think Hope Daggers 3 is our best bet.
Fit you to a T.
Okay, if I go talk to Alma again, I might be able to get a side quest. Or an optional quest, rather, going. And hunt something. No, she doesn't want to talk. Okay. Well, at least we have the dual blades now, so if they force us into a hunt after this cutscene, we can actually do the hunt with the dual blades.
Please have a seat. We've been waiting for you.
All right, let's convene this meeting.
Enjoy. Thank you.
Yay, food. Big meat.
Let us eat.
Huge.
Thank you.
It all looks so good. All the food cutscenes just make me so hungry. Yay, big food buff.
Thank you for the meal.
It was really delicious.
That warms my heart to hear. Shall we converse before you go?
What terrible disaster struck Wyveria? I do want to know what happened.
There's something we want to know. It's about the calamity Wyveria brought on itself.
To be honest, I think most, if not all of us, can venture a healthy guess.
Still want to hear it from her mouth.
No doubt you can.
Myself.
Once the threat of war loomed at their gates, they created a guardian to be their savior. Unaware that it would spell their own demise. Or perhaps they did know. That guardian fell dormant, but remains alive to this day.
There's a guardian out there that can eradicate whole civilizations?
Oh, good.
Did you witness the capital's fall yourself?
No, I merely hear the whisperings of history. Yet they are as clear as the sounds of yesterday.
Where's Arkfeld?
I want to see what Arkfeld becomes, but we have no idea where it's gone.
In that case, Nata, let me ask you one question. What do you make of hunters?
Huh? I think they're incredible. I'd love to be more like them. Tracking monsters, working out their behavior. Oh!
Of course! If we want to learn about Arkfeld, we need to learn more about Guardians first.
That makes sense.
And where are Guardians born? Where are they found? Wyveria.
Yes.
Sounds like we need to go into the ruins and continue our investigation there.
My arm is on fire. Does anyone else see that? I always have like some shit in my slinger, and I think the slinger is gone because I'm not wearing my armor, but the effect is still there, so it just looks like my arm is on fire. That's awesome.
Mysterious place. The weather is so calm here. It's so unlike the other regions.
Is there some trick to it?
There's no trick at all. It's actually quite simple. Our Wyverian ancestors left the capital, discovered a land of calm, and planted their lives here. Where they took root, we continue to grow. Nothing more.
You're too humble. Even as an outsider, I can see the care and love you've poured into this village. It's beautiful here, truly.
A Wyverian can endure many more seasons than a human. Perhaps that is the trick to how much we've grown.
Perhaps. Okay.
We should be on our way.
Thank you once again.
It has been a great fortune to meet you.
I'll find Arkveld, no matter what it takes.
May the path you find be the one you seek.
Thanks, the Allharkin.
To the base camp in Sild.
Back to Sild. That makes sense, because we're going to research Wyveria.
So, you think you'll just enter Wyveria and study the Guardians?
What else are we gonna do?
Right. There's still so much about them we don't understand.
Uncle, I know the Keepers have spent 1,000 years here. But curiosity is important and powerful. I've learned that traveling with my friends.
The Allharkin said it too. Go forth and stand witness.
We'll find Arkveld. Together.
Yes. Yes, I know you will. There are places in the capital where the Wyvern milk has crystallized, blocking the way. I'll go with you and clear it out, so you can access the capital's lower reaches.
Okay.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready.
Hunter rank 6. Let's go. Okay. Very, very good. So we should have optional stuff. Also, I should be able to use the world map now. Which means potentially I can actually pick up some side quests, maybe. We might not have access to, like, actual side quests right now. Yeah, it doesn't look like it. Lame. Okay. We're just gonna grab an optional quest. Wherever the hell Alma went. There she is. Hi, Alma. I think we probably just grab this, right? Just, Guardian Doshiguma again. He's fun. Plus, like, maybe possibly getting his set would be cool.
Okay, let's move out.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
I'm killing it. I don't know how good we're actually doing, especially with these dual blades, but yeah, do I have you? Hold on. Link party. Invite to link party. If you wanna do this quest with me, you can. I certainly would not mind. I sent you a link invite. If you want to hop in and hunt with me. Just to finish off the stream. Okay, let me go in and make sure I have all my items and stuff. Food buff is still there, so that's good. Let's see how long I have on it. Oh yeah, we got the big food buff from the Allharkin, so we should be okay. Did I ever get any more stuff to make crank bombs? Nope. I don't have like sleep herbs or paralysis mushrooms. That's really unfortunate. Okay. Excuse me. Dying. Okay, I do know how this works, roughly. So there's that at least. Oh, I think we have to hit it. We have to hit that attack to continue the demon dance. That would make sense. One of these. I'll take some bones.
Oh, I think we can mine this.
That. We can mine what? Oh, there it is. I'll take these. Light crystal? Light crystal! Okay, very cool. We could potentially make better dual blades, but I don't want to go back. We could probably save the light crystal for something else. I think the Hope 3 dual blades are going to be fine. What the hell just fell from the sky? That was terrifying. Absolutely terrifying. Hi, Doshaguma. That's not the Doshaguma, though, that we're after. That's just a separate Guardian Doshaguma. It's so funny. Alright, get over here, kind of bird guy. Let's schmoove. Okay, I tried to perfect dodge the roar, I'm not gonna lie to you. Didn't go well, but I tried it. Ow. I love the wound closer for dual blades. It's so sick. Ow. The animal seed. Trying to cancel out of that does not work. Good to know. Oh, Ivy. It's not something I need right now. Ow. So sick. It's entirely too sick. Okay, another wound break. Again. Okay, so that fills up my Arc Demon gauge when I do a wound closer. It fills up my Arc Demon gauge. That's good to know. I was watching it because I was like, if there's a gauge, it probably should fill it, right? Because usually the wound closers give you some kind of benefit to your weapon, and a lot of times it's a gauge fill. Wow, I whiffed it. I whiffed it super hard. Would you believe it? You probably should, to be honest. That gauge. absolutely ham on him. It's really satisfying to use, to be completely honest. It's so satisfying. Any mission at the moment? Okay. I guess we could do one more after this. I wasn't planning on it, but it's fine. They don't take that long. I don't necessarily have anywhere to be, so... I'm not dying of hunger quite yet. Ow. Got the perfect evade. I do need to sharpen, unfortunately. Kind of bird guy, get over here. I need your help. I need to sharpen. Okay, there's our mount. Very cool, you'll have to see it. Breaking parts. Tried to dodge, didn't work. He's having a hard time over there. That.
Time to go on the offensive.
Big damage. So many hits. I know he's got another wound. Thought I saw the scout flies, but... Damn. Bad dodge timing.
Leave this to me. Heels inbound.
Thank you. This. Okay, he's leaving. Okay, we got a heavy slicing pod. Not gonna be helpful for like getting any parts in particular, but I'm probably just gonna try and hit him in the face with it, to be honest. So rude. Sharpen. Might seeds for demon drugs. Always good to have. Sacred. Guardian Sacred discovered. I mean, did I discover it? We definitely have already seen those before. He gets the heavy slicing pod. I need to kill him to unlock a side quest. Okay, he ran the hell away like a little baby.
Get a load of these claws. Almost there.
It's almost dead. Very good. wound closer. Keep my gauge up. I forgot that he turns around, to be honest with you. Okay. You need to cut it out. Actually. Need to heal. I definitely feel like I dodged. Just saying. Hold. Nice. Very good. Trying so hard. I know he has a wound. There we go, got it. That's how you get all your parts, is wound breaks. If you need extra parts, you want to break as many wounds as possible. Ooh, right on his butt. That is an unfortunate place for a wound, Doshiguma. That's sad for you. Yeah, I hate to see it. Ow. Ow. There he goes. Guardian Doshiguma. Yep, he is down.
This thing's a trove of new data.
That is our second Guardian Doshiguma, I believe. I don't think I killed another one, just the one for the story and then obviously that one. Take that milky cocoon web. And I don't want it, actually. It sounds gross to hold. Do we have anything else I actually want here? White Gleam Gemstone, but I have no clue where it is. Oh, there it is. Give me that. Origin Wilk Gem. Nice. Okay. And Thom, if you are going to join me, I think I want to do Guardian Rathalos next. My courage is bolstered with somebody else joining me. I don't know if I can do it alone with dual blades, but with somebody else, I think I probably could.
Just say the word.
Get my items back. Okay. I will post the quest. You should get your invitation. Okie dokie.
Now commencing quest by order of the guild.
By order of the guild.
What kind of monster are we after this time?
Those supplies will help with this quest. Let's be sure to use them.
I'll take them. Yay! Welcome to the quest, Thom. Well, almost. I'm still gonna load it.
That's our target.
I'm gonna take this Worm's Bane. It's a Wiggly Leechy somewhere. Here it is. He's weirdly chill, that Rathalos. Weirdly chill.
My lives are flashing before me here.
Alright. I framed the roar. Amazing. Starting off strong, and I immediately got exploded. Huge. Perfect dodge. Did not perfect dodge that roar, that's for sure. Dodge. Okay, there's the mount. Got one wound. There we go. Down he goes. Of course, his tail's way the hell over here. Okay, time to back off and heal.
Leave this to me. Heals inbound.
Time to back way off and heal. Luckily, this Rathalos doesn't seem to stay up in the air too long. That's kind of his thing, that he flies forever, so I'm glad that this Rathalos is kind of chill. I need to heal. Speaking of being chill, I'm being a little too chill at low health. Pop this wound. That one. Oh, we got two with that one. Good. Just would like him to fall over in a place where I can actually attack the shit out of his tail. Did it leave something behind? I don't think it did, Alma. He didn't drop anything. You're lying, Alma. Figures.
What a view!
Secret. Okay, the double roar is unnecessary, Rathalos, just saying. Nice, perfect. And I got fucking paralyzed by the goddamn... the Vespoid hit me. That's so annoying. That was the perfect time to go for his tail. Stuck hacking away at his ankles. Spooky.
Monsters are fighting each other. Leave this to me. Wheels inbound. Another monster's horning in.
He's going to fight Guardian Doshiguma. Use Guardian Doshiguma to charge my gauge real quick. I know Rathalos has got a bunch of wounds. Okay, this works. Damn it, he keeps turning around. Annoying. He's got one on his leg and one on his chest. Nice. Good mount. Good stuff.
Go on the abyss. Almost there.
Weak.
Look out.
Ow. Perfect dodge saved my damn life. So many wounds. Right, back to his nest he goes.
Already when you are.
Just kidding, he stopped here for some reason. Shouldn't complain, this will make it easier because he'll die here. Unless he leaves pretty immediately. No. So many wounds. How about another one? Ow. I immediately got slapped. Amazing. Not too shabby. Explode. 93 damage is not bad. Considering it was fire, and he's definitely resistant to fire. If I explode these, it should... Oh, we're out of spark flints. Damn it. Well, that sucks. Those were set up perfectly to explode and stop him from drawing from the Wilk, but I used all my spark flints. Ooh, that was a good one. Ow. Yay! Nice. Good job, Thom. Thank you for the help. I appreciate it. Now we just need to get a rare material from him. And all my wishes will have been met. Yeah, no, I didn't think so. Oh well. Can't get lucky all the time. I appreciate the help. That was much less stressful than when we just fought him with the bow. So much less stressful. You can't capture guardians. Sorry, I didn't see your message. You can't capture guardians. You can trap them, but the tranq bombs don't work on them. I tried it earlier with Doshakuba and Rathalos, I'm pretty sure. Nice, that was your 50th quest? That's awesome.
We'll leave as soon as you're ready. Just say the word.
All right, let's restock our items, and that is gonna have to do it for today. We made good progress. We're almost done with low rank. There's not much left now. There's like just a couple more fights, so thank you, Thom, for stopping in. I appreciate it. Thank you for hunting, of course. That was a very smooth Guardian Rathalos hunt, so I appreciate it. I hope everybody has a great rest of your day. Have something delicious. For me. I'm gonna go have some delicious pizza. Alright, I will kinda see y'all next time. Later.